think it's swapped in. Yep, it's swapped in my.
We ended up last time, with your arrival at the city of Veirling. That is not faring in really good conditions. In here, you find someone that is familiar to one of you, at least.
Oh yeah.
Especially familiar to one of you. And that person is none other than Lobras, seemingly another masked one. You talk a little bit about what to do and what would be the direction, especially also because you got some hints and words from Derek Redbury himself. You explore a little bit in the remains of the city that is still faring. I mean, it's not completely destroyed, but it's clear that it got bashed not very, not lightly by the attack of what you can assume it was Silas. While people were exploring and talking and trying to understand what was going on, many things got revealed, name got said, and more pieces of the puzzle are getting all together. And meanwhile, there was one of you that got literally hit by the lightning. That's another thing. You talked a little bit, especially coordinating with Redbury, about reaching eventually a small city, a town on the north, more in the mountainous path. That is basically in between Toira and Lorecrag. A town named Felden's Reach. The war is not to you what you want to do. You were going around checking on the ruined temple, holding the paralyzed, unconscious body of a winter elf, and yeah.
Felden's now?
What?
Are we at Felden's now, or still on the way?
No, you didn't really started going there.
Oh yeah, we're still here then.
You're still in Veirling. Maybe you want to do something more in Veirling if you want to go there. You got the information that Felden's Reach is not too far away in terms of distance, but it's going to take a little bit of time because it's more on the mountainous area, so speed is not really the easiest thing there. But up to you.
I guess we gathered up and what? And here.
Yeah, I'm the one recording.
Fria. Cannot speak.
Of course.
I am just... I'm dead. Well, not really dead, but... Shit.
Okay.
Am I just being carried around, or do y'all put me in the room?
That's up to them.
Yes. Lucian will look to Oberon and want to try carrying her back. Or wherever we stayed. Yeah, we stayed somewhere. Oberon?
Sorry, what happened? I was
Just-
away for a little bit.
Yeah, just looking to Oberon, want to try carrying her back.
I guess I could.
I know. I guess these two will work on Yi, putting her on someone's back, and we'll take care of her. Or put her to rest at least. Not in the not in the goodbye forever way, but you know what we mean.
No, not my baby.
You're constantly trying to kill.
No, I don't want her dead.
Oh yeah,
So
where's
you're
Val?
bringing her back to the tavern to rest,
Yep.
I guess.
Yep, just place her there.
Mary
Okay.
just looks up like, what the fuck happened? Like, and Mary just sees you enter the room. She's like, what the fuck?
I'll let her explain it to you.
Meru has what can only be described as a disappointed face as she looks at Freya. Like, really, bitch? And she nods and just goes and fucking sits on the bed next to her, like, ugh.
Yeah, Maris is next to you, and you can't really feel since you are basically all passed out.
Yeah.
But there is basically to follow you. Vel is wrapped around your arm
Oh.
as some kind of grayish, whitish thing. You cannot call it a bracelet. It's just strange. It seems more like a parasite or something. It's not parasiting you. It's just Whenever you call her Vel, and whenever I have to say the name Vel, I think about Vel. The other
Yeah,
Vel.
Same.
Our Vel. But anyway,
Same actually.
Listen, I put it through a translator and Blade went to Vel, so.
I guess now I'm gonna say that to Vel that her name means blade. So you're there, trying to rest, kind of. When Meru looking at you, you got hit by strong lightning. Okay,
Yeah.
so expect you to have a little bit of spasm from time to time that you cannot really control.
Oh, I expect that.
And Lucian, roll me a perception check.
Oh, hey, I think that's +4. Oh wow.
Hey, nice. Good way to start off the session.
E. What is E? E. And you notice while carrying the Fria bag and putting her on the bringing her to the tavern to rest, you notice that the scorchings, the kind of Veneto-like, the follow the veins pattern scorching are basically already gone, but there is a couple of it feels like a little bit of scorching marks around in the skin, something that it feels like is not going away. Fuck the color red. Why?
That was because we got our asses whooped. It was red team, blue team, and red team.
Oh,
and red.
okay, makes sense. So yeah, you can see there are a couple of scorching marks here and there, and on Freya's, kind of a pale skin, so they stand out. And now that Lumine is back, I'm probably going away myself to help my brother. So give me 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Wow. Yes. Well, that.
Bludgeoning. Anyway,
I was looking at title wave.
I came up in a conversation about Fireball. What is going on?
Talking about
Yatsu wants to potentially reskin like Murdoch or Strixhaven Water Wizard.
Oh,
Just that there are no elemental spells really, so potentially reskinning Fireball to water.
there are no elemental spells. Make them up.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
We love to
We-
see it.
We
Aye.
we redid Scorching Ray to be Thousand Rivers.
Ooh,
I'm going
cute.
to reskin a lot of phrase
Anyway.
that be ice related.
Okay,
but
now we're back.
I'm too lazy.
We're back. We're back to action. So, Fria is all scorched and still kind of passed out. The rest of the team is chilling. What are you doing? What's your plan?
Lumine and Ten were just there.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did the two follow, or did they just stay there?
Oh, I didn't
Did
know.
you
'Cause
stay?
I just came
Did you
back,
stay at the
so
temple?
I just followed them.
Okay, so you're all back to the
I
tavern.
guess we're all in
All
Fria's
united.
room.
Yeah, all united around our paralyzed Fria. Yeah, we'll love to see it.
Is she still KO'd?
She's still KO'd for a little bit, yeah.
So who gave this elf the idea to get struck by lightning?
I just where find it.
Hold on. I guess. Well,
I
I always knew she would be in
didn't
trouble,
think
but
she would actually get that far.
I mean, I didn't either. All I heard was just lightning, and then here she is. Maybe let's not give her that idea again.
We'll
That's
find a
Meru.
way, one way or another. Meru becomes a storm cleric.
Meru, Meru evolves.
So if you'd like, you can just, make the time pass until she wakes up. Okay?
I
So
guess
some time
we wanna
passes.
do that.
Everyone that who cares about it can take a short
Short
rest
rest?
with in between this time. I mean, she still needs 7 hours. You can just go for 8, and everyone gets a long rest and just chilling for the day.
I suppose so. Just get
You
done
don't
early.
have to sleep. You just very relaxed chilling, since you didn't even do anything that was actually tiring or anything. You can just long rest your way through, but that means that is going to be evening when she actually comes out, stands up to her feet. I mean, afternoon, you could say. So, Fria, you open your eyes. You're a little bit twitchy, but you're alive. You happy with that?
You fucking bitch! And she sits up.
Mind explaining what happened to you?
I got fucked by the god of storms, is what happened. Oh, goddess of storms. She just stretches. Oh, she notices her fucking. Where are they, by the way? The scorch marks, the new.
There are a little bit, a couple of black dots around you, like on the skin. Like, okay, how can you how to describe it? You can think of them like random mosquito bites, so very scarred around your body, and very like black spots here and there, like a little bit scorched.
Ah. Well, I kind of always wanted freckles. She looks up. Thanks, bitch. It's good end.
I
Oh.
think that should.
Oh,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
No, continue. I'm just writing down stuff.
Yeah, there we go. This is where Freya dies. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay by the door in case anything happens.
Oh. Well, she looks out the window. Ah. Well, I've been for a while.
Could go now, or wait it out, but we've already spent enough time here.
Maybe. Ugh. She tries to stand a little bit wobbly, twitchy.
The journey is
Maybe.
fast. We can just potentially make it in time and take the night there.
Oh, before we go, while I may have been damn near killed, it wasn't completely useless. She showed.
Fria,
Oh god.
you regain everything but 11 hit points. You rested, but it's not like you completely recovered from it.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. 54.
Fria was exhausted and electrified.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably not healthy.
Did it give me a jump start?
There's an enemy. There's an enemy.
Oh no.
No, I'm sorry. I'm speaking for myself. An insect entered my room, and that's why
Oh.
I have the electrifying rocket next to me. Come here, bit. Come here. Fucking whore. Come here.
We have those two.
Yeah.
Or
Or,
both.
or had. Not anymore.
Fucking flies.
Flying rackets, them shits.
Fucking. Okay, listen. I have entomophobia. To me, it's literally like we are in a war. We are warring against each other. So I always have a weapon next to me. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, Freya, she stretches. Well, it wasn't completely useless. And she lifts her shirt a little bit to show you guys the mark.
You can see that the mark is still there, but glowing a little less.
Thanks to her new to
Figure something
temporarily. Yeah. Temporarily get rid of the spikes, so that's nice. Well, at least some of them. I'm still tired as shit, but a lot less tired. So that's nice. Though, from what I saw, it doesn't go without its own repercussions, so yeah. And it's a spell I know, so that's nice.
So,
I think you may know. She looks at you, Lucian. But I would prefer to do it on my own. Unless another situation like this happens where I'm struck down by a god. Yeah. Uh-oh. We got Robo.
Well, try not to do anything that reckless again. Or at least, not immediately.
Yeah. Don't worry, I learned my lesson. At least temporarily learned it. Maybe. Remember, she looks at you, I'm the most careful one in the group, aren't I?
Sure.
Ah, you see, she agrees with me.
anyways, you think you can, if we are planning to go this evening, you can follow us, or you need rest more?
Nah. Even if I need rest, I could probably just, I don't know, sleep on one of your heads or something. But I think I'm capable of moving.
Well,
How far was the thing again?
It's not too much. You can't really tell unless you study a little bit the map. But for what you know, it's not too far away.
It should be close enough if we're asked potentially within the night or before morning. I'm not sure if we want to risk that yet. We have spent enough time as it is. I prefer we get there earlier rather than later.
Yeah, seems we don't have that much time to lose anymore.
Yeah, I think we should get moving. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Are you still gonna
Sure.
carry that egg around though? Lumine eyes you, Fria.
Yeah. She looks to the basket in the corner. Yes. I mean, if it gets too much trouble, I guess I could just. She does that thing again where she like summons like a spectral version of an animal, and there's just a polar bear next to you, Lumine. I could just summon one of them to carry it, but I prefer doing it.
Okay, can you not do that right next to me? And she like, as the moment you summon the bear, she just jumps.
It's not really there. It's like an outline of a bear. It is cold, so there is that, but it's just an outline of a bear. And I mean, she does it again, but this time it's a pretty giant, gross looking spider just sitting right on top of the ceiling. Is that better?
I'm not sure about that.
And I'll stop. Yeah, though I think we should probably get moving. She goes and fucking goes to the corridor. I guess this whole time, you just see Meru on the bed, just squinted eyes, looking at Freya like, "Bitch, you do some shit like that again, I'm gonna leave." So just you can tell Freya's just ignoring it. Ever be
Damn.
scolded by your own familiar? And she goes in, she puts the basket on. Ugh. Oh. I hope we aren't walking.
we still have the carriage, right?
Assume we still have it.
Yeah, I think we have it.
Yeah, you parked it at the stalls.
Well, we can take the carriage.
That's. Oh.
So are we
Well.
heading off then?
Preferably.
This counts as a long rest, right? So I can start changing spells around.
Isn't
Right.
that for dawn, right?
Yeah, that's
Is it?
dawn.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's morning. It's a morning thing.
Okay.
Well, let's go then.
Let's go. Who's gonna be driving the carriage this time?
If Fria's tired, I can take the lead. I don't mind, especially if it's dark out. I might be able to see better.
That is true. I guess I'll just play the lookout as usual.
Probably is for the best. The horses don't like me anyway, so.
So you're going to get the carriage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. In a couple of, just the time to get your stuff back and preparing to go, just not too much time. And you walk towards the stalls where the guy you saw the night before, the day before, waves at you, and gives you the access to the stall where you can get back your carriage. You prepare it. The wagon is set. The horses are set. The horses are just pacey for some reason, and I mean they're always pacey. And yeah, the wagon is ready to go if you want.
Hmm. Nice.
Oh. Should be ready. Eldritch Reach.
Yeah, I'll hop in, put the fucking egg down again, and then I'll start casting Speak with Animals as a ritual.
Okay. Will take some time. So you're going, you're upping on the wagon and going.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And okay. And okay. So who's driving?
Lucian could take it this time.
Okay, I would like you to roll me animal handling.
I was about to ask, can I guidance myself? Can I guidance myself then?
Sure.
Animal no, 20 plus 4 plus 4. Let's go.
There's a 19.
Hey,
Or
nice.
you can manage the horses pretty well. You can drive them at a brisk pace. I would like to remind you, just to remind you, because maybe you forgot, that Owl is not with you right now.
Oh yeah, yep. Following us. Or following behind or wherever he's going.
Well, it is in the communion hall.
Yep. Oh yeah. Guess we'll inform him that we are going.
Okay. So you stop by the communion hall to tell him?
Yep.
Okay. Now how is you can see him that is checking on the wounded. The wounded are doing really well now, and he's just making sure that everything is fine. As he sees you, and you tell him that you're planning on going, he simply says that okay. So I guess I'll come with you. As you talked about that the day before. Actually, that same morning. So is joining you, and will okay. Who's in the front seat? Just Lucian or someone else?
I guess, yeah, Lumine would just be always at the front.
Okay. So it will join it. It will join you inside, in the wagon, and will be kind of confused why one of you has a giant egg.
Don't worry about that. It's mine.
Okay. He just sighs as the wagon starts back going in the northern path, on the northern path, and it just says like, it's been a while since I actually used one of this. I tend to travel by foot. So I would like Lucian to roll me a you could just roll me a survival check.
Survival. I guess. Yep. Base plus 4. Let's go, boy.
Oh,
And
damn.
Just by the first glance that you got at the map that you all have, and just by judging the paths and the likes, you can manage to find the correct road towards the mountain side that would have the town named Felden Reach. You with the alongside with your instinctive knowledge and the fact that you kind of collected all the things that that are needed for the travel, and the fact that you are managing the horses really well, it will not require too much time to actually read the place. So let me roll a couple of things.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So the wagon follows the path with not very much problems. The sun is still kind of high in the sky, but as soon as you start, it's basically already getting towards sunset. At this point, it's like around 6 p.m., and it takes some time to actually lose sight of Veirling. Walking, like more driving in that mountainous path, you can see forest and hills and the immense scenery of the plains of Doira, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful sight, and as much as it's beautiful, it fills you with a little bit of worry. Especially since you know what is going on and what people don't know that is going on. If you want to talk about something, you're free to chit chat a little bit and ask things and talk a little bit, because the travel is going to take about 5 hours.
Oh wow. Okay.
Freya's gonna look down at Meru and say, I'm assuming my speak with animals is finished, right?
Yeah, of course.
She's gonna look down at her and say, what was that stink eye about earlier? You think I didn't notice?
Yeah, it just looks at the other side, ignores you.
Really? You're going to fucking ignore me?
Hmm.
This is in Elvish, by the way. I said
Yeah.
by the way. Nice. You know what? No more fish for you, if we ever fucking find fish.
Meru looks back at you and squints at you in the most menacingly adorable way possible.
Caught your attention, didn't it?
An elf. It's not easy to see owls here. Owl says, as you talk with Meru, you have this exchange. Winter elf from Goira, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I see. I mean, I don't really know much, but from what I know, here in Nubioc, there's really no elves. There's so many off elves like me, but no elves. That's kind of strange.
Probably a stupid question that I can answer by myself, but half elves, there aren't really many. I've never seen one. What exactly is the other half?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're called a half elf for a reason, and I've heard of them even back home. I've heard of elves who had relations with a different species and ended up giving birth. But I don't know whether it's just one species or if it's something that can be done by many. Like, let's say Lucian. Say if Lucian was to end up with an elf woman and they had a baby, would that baby be a half elf or a half Veirling? Or
I mean, for what's my understanding, half elf is generally the offspring of an elf and a human. And that's the catch, and that's my theory. But I guess that an elf elf is also the offspring of 2 elf elves. That's why there are so many in Nubioc, but I cannot see any elves for some reason. And like, for example, in the case of your friend Lucian, if Lucian were to get would have a kid with an elf, I guess that would be an elf elf or Veirling. I don't know. It's just it's not like I have much experience in that. I've
Yeah.
seen my share of strange stuff. Some things are just incompatible, not compatible. Some things are quirky and unique in their own way.
Hmm. What about? She sneaks a peek at 10. What about changelings?
Changelings? What do you mean?
I mean, they can just change their shape, correct?
I mean, they can, for what I know, yeah. I mean, is the name suggested?
So, would the changeling be stuck with another changeling, or could they technically go and still have a child?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they can, but for what I know, and this is again very limited knowledge, I may be very much wrong. If a changeling gets together with another person, another species, a race, or whatever, their offspring is very likely to be changeling as well.
Well,
Very likely, but not certain. But again, I don't know much. I've seen my share of people. I've seen my share of situations. Let's say like that.
I still have a lot to learn, it seems. I don't know. I'm not sure if you can tell her, but I don't know a lot about other races. My clan is fairly reckless. We just kind of stick to our own.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that if you always lived in your own small world, everything feels very different and new here.
Yes. I was honestly very confused when I first arrived in Nubioc.
It makes sense.
Everyone's just so different from each other. I mean, there's still differences at home, yes, but most
I see.
it's strange.
I see. I see.
During all this, Mary's just snuck off of Freya's lap and is now playing with Ken's bootlaces again.
Yeah.
She's just staring at the egg again. I wonder what I'll name you. We have a while to think about it, I guess. Maybe not. I actually have no clue how, well, far along this egg is in its growth, so. Yeah.
So, do you intend of growing that? What even is that egg of?
From what I've read, she pulls out the book again, flips to the page she was on. It's something moss stone, I believe it was called. A dragon.
Wow, that's impressive. I mean, I'm not a very materialistic person. I don't know about you, but I think that's of enormous value. So people would pay thousands to get it. So keep it. If you don't intend on selling it, you intend on keeping it. Be wary of possible thieves. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's something I was thinking about as well. I really don't intend on just telling people I have a dragon egg. And I would like if you were to also keep this a secret.
I mean, no problem with that, but I wonder if that's going to actually work. I mean, are you keeping it enough warm?
I mean, I think so. She reaches in there and pulls out her coat that she used to wear. She hands it to Hal. This kept me warm in the fucking cold of Goyra, so I'm assuming it's doing its job in there.
I mean, I don't know. I just think about dragons and how they're usually a very high temperature, fire and shit. So I guess. I mean, I don't know. I have literally no knowledge about this. I'm sorry.
No worries. Pretty much the same here. Only ever really heard stories of dragons and such back home. She puts her coat back in on top of the egg.
Mm-hmm.
And then closes the basket. I still wish we could have, not. That fight could have not happened, but you were too slow to realize what she wanted.
Mm-hmm. What is the rest of the party doing?
Lucian is just concentrating on the path, seeing. Is it dark out?
Not yet. It's I mean, even if it's darkening slowly, you can still see. The sky is getting darker, but it's not as fast as darkening like winter. It's still like spring, summerish. So
Once it gets like really dark, Lucian would probably just give Lumine the eyes of the night.
okay.
And I'll just stay there, continue looking at the path, and be surprised that he can drive a horse.
Yeah.
Just Lumine at this place.
What
just
about the
sitting-
rest?
Lumine would just be sitting back, arms crossed, just keeping a lookout on where they're going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting there, eyes closed, quiet.
You really don't feel his presence in your head. I mean, he's there, but is silent. What about Oberon?
Yeah, I stuck my head outside the window when they started talking about changelings and their offsprings.
Okay. So, the trial will
No,
continue.
wait. Sorry.
okay.
Okay, what would happen if an elf and a dragonborn tried to have a baby? Would that just not work?
Are you asking that to Owl?
Yes.
Can they even do that?
I don't know. Oberon,
I mean,
answer the
don't-
question.
Don't a Dragonborn lay eggs as well?
Oberon! No, you're awake. She shoots a little bit of fucking ice at you. Answer the fucking question.
I refuse to be a part of this conversation.
I mean, I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. Maybe we should just change subject,
Yeah, maybe. I'm just curious. This is all.
I get it. I mean, I'm not a researcher or about people being able to have offsprings. I literally don't know.
Yeah, that's it. No more stuff.
Okay. The trouble continue. The journey continues, and slowly the dark settles. And as the dark settles, Lucian gives the blessing, the thing for the dark vision to Lumine, and you can see slowly but surely lights in the distance as you ramp up ride up the uphill path that leads to the town, to the town within the mountainous range. You can see you're going far above. You can see that it's not too high of a mountain. It's like borderline hill mountain, and but you can see a beautiful scenery all around you. And it's the more you get closer to the town, the more the air feels pleasant, the more the situation feels relaxing and silent. You can see lights in the distance, especially you, Lumine, that you have a strong eyesight. You can see people doing stuff around in the town in the distance. Doesn't seem too much of a fortified village. Doesn't seem too much of a fortress or anything close to that. Seems like an humble place. Maybe less humble than Nima, that was basically a collection of farmhouses, but still humble. Let me give you an idea, even if the image is a day, not a night. And it's all, built on this mountainous area, so it's very vertical. It's not okay. Yeah, this is more or less it.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, pretty.
It's not too big of a village, not too big of a city. It's pleasant, and you can see lights everywhere. Every house. You cannot see too many houses. You cannot see too many buildings, but there is plenty of lights and lanterns and ways to make everything visible.
We're nearly there.
Here we
I
are.
see Retro's writing.
It's not important. Just go on with.
Okay. And slowly but surely you reach Felden's Reach. And you don't seem to see there is like a guard sitting on a mirror's napping utensil. Okay. And you can see there is a guard that holds you as you get closer and asks, hi, so what, you traveler or something?
Members of the commission.
Oh, we don't see those here. You're finally coming here to help us a little bit?
We are on the mission, yes.
Oh, I see. Well, the guard just checks the wagon and sees the emblem, of the commission, and asks for you to show a badge.
Lucian will show his.
Okay. Well, you're welcome anyway, Felden's Reach. Make yourself at home, and if you want to stop the wagon nearby, there's the stalls and not too far from here, and it points at a bigger structure when you can see there are many horses resting under a wooden roof. Enjoy your stay here. It's but a humble village, but I hope that whatever you have to do, you will be able to do it. And it just, gets out of the way so you can actually enter the city.
Thank you. And once.
Oh.
Head in.
So, as you enter the city, there are two things that strike you immediately. The main road that leads inside the city, just after the guy that stopped you for a moment, is kind of a crossroad. You can see there is a path that leads upward in the mountains, and you can see there is, the main road that curves and turns into the city itself. That is literally in the town itself. That is literally next to you. But then you can see there is a broad part of the road, of the street, that goes literally straight towards the mountainous side, and it leads to what it seems to be a big closed door in the mountain itself.
It's particular.
Wait, so which one had the door?
The one straight up ahead, it has this big closed door that it seems to actually you can theorize it leads inside the mountain, and then the left turn that literally brings you inside the town, while the right turn brings you elsewhere.
Okay.
Well, if we were to meet Radbury here, we should probably find a place to, first of all, park this and potentially be near a meeting hall. An inn should do.
Did he mention a place inside the town that we should meet up, or was it more of a general area?
I don't think he did, now that I'm checking my notes. All I think I got was just Felden's Reach.
I guess we're just waiting then.
I suppose I could, though it might be... Around what time would it be now?
Would be like around 9 p.m.
I guess I could try and by this point the Vox still would have recharged,
Yes.
right? Yeah, I guess Lucian could just try that and just try to get it up.
Okay. It vibrates for a little bit, but then you can hear the voice from the other side. Redbury here.
Lucian, sir, we have reached Felden's Reach.
Interesting. Well, still on our way there. We don't really know if we're going to be there in 1 or 2 days. But yeah, if we're probably going to reach there soon, so worry not. Just when I'll be there, I'll manage to make myself, to call you again. So what you wanted to say?
We were just curious if we are to meet up in a specific location or anywhere general would be fine.
I mean, I think there is just a small commission post, not really a guild hall. You can understand it's very far away from the center of the kingdom city. That's probably will probably play in our favor. I guess we can just talk in a more unofficial way in some kind of tavern or room.
Noted. We will await, and we have brought the other person we have talked about before.
I see. Well, we'll have a little bit of brainstorming, and we'll try to understand what we could do and what we could not. We have to find a solution for this situation before it's too late. We'll try to ramp up the pace and come there tomorrow, and hopefully we can reach for the night. I don't know. I'll let you know when I'm there. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll then resume the travels. We'll see soon. The Voxstall goes off. And you cannot use it for the next 5 hours.
For the next.
So where are you going?
Oh yeah. For the next how many hours? I think.
5 hours.
5. Redberry says we can meet up in potentially a small commission place somewhere in this city. We could park ourselves up, and I guess stables. I guess that's a word.
Yeah.
I think we still have enough time to go find it.
Think so. Let's find a stables then.
Turning left and just driving the wagon for a couple of minutes, you can see that there is the stable right in front of you. What the guy pointed out. There seems to be a young woman and a young man, both are seemingly, tending to the horses and giving hay and whatever and whatnot. You go in towards them.
Yep.
Okay. The young girl mutters something to the boy and comes next and comes near you and looks at you for a little bit, like generally in a kind of inquisitive way, but then she smiles back and says, "Travelers, you need to rest your horse and carriage."
Yes. For the night.
I see. No problem. We'll manage to take care of them and give proper shelter. Just one night.
Should be enough. If we need any more, can we contact you again?
Yeah, sure. You can just give me, okay, for one night, I think. Yeah. We'll take proper care of everything. Just 2 silver.
Oh, Emotional. Do I have this? Okay, I do have enough silver. Oh god, I have 15 gold. Forgot about that. I'll just flick the 2 silver out.
Okay. Well, we can take care of everything now. If you want to get inside the town.
That would be nice. Yes.
And the young woman, the young girl, just waves at the boy, and they both start tending to the horses and checking the situation. They seems to be, widening their eyes and going and poking a little bit when they see the commission logo on the side of the wagon, since they didn't see it at first glance. But yeah, they basically take the carriage and bring it inside the stalls to park it and get the horses on their places. So you're now on feet, and Owl is just stretching a little bit. Stretching a little bit, and under his coat, he reveals once again. It's revealed the dangling ivory mask. It really strikes you, Lumine. Really strikes you.
Fria looks at the basket and asks, "Are we staying here for long? Because if not, I'd probably just keep that in the carriage."
We're going to be staying here for as long as Redberry would determine. It could be at most a few days.
Probably shouldn't take it then. And she puts the fucking basket on.
Mhm. Okay.
Hmm.
I assume we find a place to stay first. It is getting a lot darker.
Good.
Or
There is
later.
also the. Oh, we can do it. Finding a place to stay
mean-
tonight would be the best course of action, I'd say.
Yeah.
Why
Especially for
spend
Fria
gold
here.
when we can just go out? There's a forest there, anything nearby, any type of foliage?
There is a big forest on the more downhill, basically. So the upward part is more rocky. The downward path is more forested, more green.
I mean, if we don't know how long we're staying yet, do we really want to buy a tavern and not a tavern, a room, and then potentially just get our gold wasted?
We could just reserve it for a night and then, if possible, extend it for another.
True.
Also, now you care about gold, huh?
Listen, I have no real need for it, but you guys, she looks at your fucking new addition over on the fucking rings and all that other shit. You guys seem to need it more than I do. I'm more worried for yours. Plus, I don't even know how much gold is worth. I just know it's money stuff.
Oberon doesn't say anything.
I mean, would you prefer sleeping outside but better than here inside?
I always like sleeping outside, though. Won't lie. I would prefer not to be ambushed in the night if anything does happen. Plus, I doubt after that little incident earlier, Ten will let me out of her sight again. I doubt it. So, he shrugs.
I guess we just follow Lucian's idea and rent for a night for now.
Yeah.
So you're going inside the town itself?
Vivi can't hear you if you're speaking.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Just, yeah, no, it's a thought.
Okay. So
Is
you
Hal
you
gonna
take
be with us?
what?
Like, is Hal also gonna be joining us in the inn?
Owl is just tagging along silently, looking around. You can see that has a little bit of a suspicious look. Like he's very wary of everything. He's on high alert, you could say.
Hmm.
And
I guess while we're walking, Lumine's gonna turn to Hal and say, I noticed your mask is kind of different from mine. Are there any other kinds of masked ones like us?
well, for what is my understanding, everyone that is gifted a bond with nature has a different kind of bond. Has a different kind of mask. In the past, I fought someone with wings, not unlike you, but hers were like bat wings or something. And the mask was different as well. So I guess that answers your question.
I see. So it differs every time.
I guess it depends on the person itself. Depends on who they are, who they want to be, and the help they needed. I don't know. As much as I may have more experience than you, it's not like I have more knowledge than you.
I guess that makes sense in a way.
Yeah.
Let me check.
You walk inside the town, and you can see the earthen roads and street becoming more stone tiled as you reach in the more inner part. Basically, the town is a big central giant square and circle looking square, so it's not really a square. And around it, all the town are built. So basically, everything is built around this big central place. This big central place that you can immediately see and recognize having a familiar statue. The heroic Felden. This depicted as this elf, judging by the ears, with a sword in one hand and a book in the other. Seems to be extremely dignified. It seems to be very important. Just by looking at how the city is built all around it.
I guess we never were told what significance of this city was to Felden explicitly, yeah? We never were explicitly told yet.
Well, I don't know if you're asking me or you're asking in general.
Yeah. In general.
Okay. I'll just stirs a little bit and goes like, Felden. I've heard many stories about this guy. Seems to be an ancient kind of character, but and I'm not native of Nubioc. I have rather limited knowledge.
Same here. We saw a similar statue in first time we went to Bordeaux.
Oberon, you can roll me a history check. Your memories and knowledge about the stories of the heroic Felton are also very limited, especially since in the forest of Ghirathian, those stories were rarely told, and only and mostly as random and very vague fairy tales. So what you know, the heroic Felton was this person that managed to defeat a great evil. But not more than that. You're in the central square, looking at the statue. Would you like to look for an inn or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a little bit of strolling, since the town is kind of small. You can see that there is what it looks to be a tavern called the Wild Boar. so nomen omen. And people, some people around walking by and chatting and you know uh, just living their lives, even if it's kind of getting dark. The town is well lit. You can see people looking at you a little bit with some are really wary, some are kind of preoccupied about your presence, and some are just excited. And especially the kids. You can see some kids around, and they look a little bit like they're extremely curious about you and the mystery of you. And in the wild boar as well, as you open the door, you can see there's a lot of people who are drinking and eating and having, a simple day, simple life. And they're all split between people that seems to be extremely distant and doesn't feel to be appreciating visitors, and some people that seems to be exceedingly excited about your presence. Inside the tavern, you can also you can see there is this bartender that is this seemingly very stout human with this a very short beard and grayish hair, and welcomes you. Hello, how can I help you, travelers?
We are members of the commission looking for a place to stay just for the
The
night.
members of the commission here, really?
Shows them
The commission was born many years ago, but I have to swear I think I've met just a couple in all my long life. Well, how are you doing here?
it's for a mission.
Mission. Huh. And I thought that you were here to help us. Well, I mean, whatever you want to do, whatever you have to do. So, do you need shelter for the night? Do you have something to eat? What do you need?
Just some shelter for now.
I see. Well, how many of you there are? He checks a little bit. He, he's kind of strange, like kind of confused because he sees like there's an elf with white hair. And there's this guy that is looking at somewhere and just doesn't seem to pay attention. Another person with white hair. Veirling are not that rare, but the situation in general, your party seems to be a little bit strange to him. So he just counts the heads and go like, how many rooms?
There are currently like 6 of us right now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
One room each.
Just asking Hal as well. Do you prefer to be alone?
I don't mind. Whatever you want, whatever suits your tastes. I can share. I can stay alone. Whatever.
How much for one?
One room. I'd say it's just one night.
One night for now, yeah.
I'd say 3 silvers are more than enough for one room.
And I'm personally fine with that.
Same here.
Okay. So 1 room each.
Yep.
Okay. So well, that's you everyone pays 3 silvers and to
One
get
more
their
silver
own
left.
room.
I have 2.
I got 9.
And you can see that as you reach for your money, Howl just moves closer to the counter and just places 2 gold and says, I'll pay for them. Just give us the better rooms. And the guy nods and just hands you the keys. So Howl paid for all of it.
Okay.
That's usually my job, but well,
Yeah, your job. You also seem to not have money, right?
no, I gave it all to Lucian.
I don't get why you're not managing a little bit of resources. You know that they're kind of valuable, right?
I mean, valuable to them maybe, but to me, it's just metal pieces.
I guess. Well, anyway, I had a long day. I had to manage properly, all the wounded people and the situation there. I guess I'm just going to get a rest right now, but feel free to do whatever. And he just goes up in his room.
Yes, I need to drop off this package. She points to the fucking basket. And, probably sleep. You hear a giggle. You know she's not gonna sleep. You don't know what she's gonna do, but she rushes up to her room.
Okay. What about the rest of the party?
Um, oh,
I'll go too then.
Okay.
we're just waiting this out. Been a long day.
Who died?
Shadow.
Oh,
I know it.
Shadow died. That's a new one. Usually it's either
Yeah.
me or
Usually
Oh.
it's no.
There we go.
Shadow's back.
You're back. Welcome back.
I guess Lumine will head up to her room and see what the view of the window is there.
Okay.
Freya's gonna drop off the egg and then immediately bust out the wine along with the freedom of having your own room.
And first thing first, I would like Lumine to roll me a perception check. With advantage. You're relying on sight.
Actually,
Oh!
Ooh.
Nice.
There we go.
Wow, those are... You got lots of natural
26.
today.
You look at the window and you can see the beautiful scenery that encompasses the town itself and the mountainous range. It seems very peaceful, but you notice something. People you can see like mothers and fathers getting back their children and like rushing inside their houses. They seem to scold them. This seems to be like as time progresses, and you can see that the guard is getting back inside the town instead of keeping watch. And they seems to be they're turning off slowly all the lights that are out, basically making the town disappear in darkness slowly. Seems suspicious.
That's odd.
And before the light completely fades away, you can see that a little bit separate from the rest of the town, but still nearby the center, there seems to be a small shrine. Like, not really a church, not really like a small temple. Something decently big, like seems to be a small house. But it's clear that, the pattern, the way it's decorated, the way you can see it, even if, it's dark, and the light of it is also getting, small, turned off. You can see that it seems to be a place, a sacred place. And behind it there is, this vast graveyard that encompasses the whole side of the hill. And there is a woman there. But then you can see the woman turning off the light. You cannot see anymore. That's the scenery, you could say. And you want to do something else?
Not right now.
Okay. You want to drink the wine, Fria, right?
Yeah, Freya's just sitting in a corner of the room, dragon egg wrapped in her coat on her lap, the book in front of her, and the wine bottle in the other hand.
Okay, you take out the bottle and Constitution save.
Aha. Okay, let's see. Oh fuck, I'm not doing that thing I was before, so that's weird. There we go.
You take the bottle, and before you can even start drinking, you feel a sharp pain inside you. But that pain goes away. Now I would like you to roll it again, because you're possibly getting drunk.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh god, why does that look so fucking weird? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you're getting drunkish. The wine has quite a strong effect on you.
Well, she tried. Meru yet again, corner of the room, judging look on her face. And then Freya's just gonna cast Speak with the Animals. Like, what? Am I not allowed to relax?
No. You do you.
Yeah. Don't tell 10. She'll have
Yeah.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna go back to reading.
Yeah, sure, do whatever. Yes, queen.
No!
Oh god.
What?
Then I will kill you.
It's the cat, it's not me. It's Meru.
No.
It's Valley Meru.
No. Freya shoots a little ice cube at Meru. Don't fucking do that. It doesn't do damage, it's just cold. No.
Why Yatsu has the hot utter hate against that?
It's just not good.
Them in retro.
Nice. Anyway, yeah, you keep on drinking and reading. You can't really understand what you're reading since you're getting drunker and drunker, but you think you're understanding, but not completely.
Yes.
It's like, yes, this all makes sense. You're not understanding a shit.
Big brain Freya. Yeah.
What the rest of the party doing?
Well, Lucian will just want to end this day.
Okay. Yeah. We can just skip to the next day if you don't worry.
Something I want to do.
Yeah.
It's more of it's a later thing though. Like she's gonna sleep and it's gonna happen while she's sleeping, but guess if you want to say, I'll just wait for that.
You can tell me now because we are going to bring the next day.
Yeah, Freya, I'm assuming she finished the entire bottle of wine, has some drunken dreams.
You want to finish the entire bottle of wine?
No, I don't. I just assume she did.
You can roll me a Constitution save if you want.
Yeah. Why am I in fucking Gen 8? I roll there this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
She finishes 75% of the bottle at this point.
Yeah.
There's just a small remaining until you fucking pass out.
Nice. Freya and Freya's drunken dreams. She's dreams of home, though a weird version of home with dancing polar bears and shit. Right,
Yeah, it's
just-
you know those dreams that you have when you're on a trip.
yeah. But during this, she suddenly falls. This dream, her falling. But while she's falling, she's changing. She's shifting into a saber-toothed tiger, which later that will affect when she wakes up. But yeah, this is just her dreaming.
Okay.
And yeah, she ends up falling and she busts her ass off a cliff, and that's where it ends.
It's morning. Everyone feels refreshed, and it's a new day. What's your plan?
Well, let's check outside first.
Yes, you'll go down.
After putting on the armor and checking outside to just see the general state of the city in the morning.
In the morning, the state seems to be back to the tranquility, people going around, people chit-chatting. There's a little bit of shops and markets, mainly food stuff and mainly, you know, those kind of things. You can see groups of men, women going all dressed up to work. They seems to have to be wielding axes and stuff. Maybe they're just lumberjacks or something. You know, it's a very simple village and simple activities. Seems peaceful enough.
Are we still at the inn or are we outside?
Up to you.
Lucian just like goes outside for a minute and seeing that, alright, waits for everyone else, I guess, below where they first met up to
Yeah.
redo the message.
Hmm.
Lumine
Okay.
would go outside eventually, yeah.
Whose room is next to Freya's? Is it some random person or is it one of the party members?
Oberon's.
Oberon. Oberon, you hear shit getting knocked over. Like, it sounds like something is going on in Freya's room. Something, not the best.
I'm gonna go to Fria's room and kick the door as hard as I can.
Strength check.
I can get rid of this. Oh my fucking god!
Oh my.
You kick the door.
Oh no!
It doesn't open, but well, let's say that your foot is inside the door, and you literally pierce the door,
Oh,
so it's stuck. Kinda. Instead of opening, you just broke it.
Not again.
Doors have handles, Well, anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, kicking the door, like,
Yeah, I know.
I mean, from where you kick the door open, you could probably reach your hand inside and fucking unlock it.
Would you like to free your leg?
I guess.
Okay. Well, there is a hole in the door, so you can see from the door or just, open it normal.
I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna scream through through the hole in the door. Fria, wake the fuck up!
When you put your face to the door, you see a big ass cat with long ass teeth staring back at you.
How big is the saber-toothed tiger?
Large sized.
I need you to roll
So,
a d20.
uh-oh. Me or Oberon?
You.
Okay.
Oh boy.
When you realize you are awake and you realize you are a cat.
Yeah.
Okay, but you also realize that you're possibly damaging the egg
Uh-oh.
that was on your lap.
Yeah, she did pass out. She's gonna look at it. Well, I'm assuming this is before Oberon kicked the fucking door in.
Yeah.
That's probably her waking up was probably what the shuffling and her knocking shit over was, because
Yeah.
she didn't go to bed. She was fucking still there. It doesn't help at all. The egg, it was wrapped in her coat. Does that help anything?
The egg seems intact. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know how she's gonna look at it, I guess. I don't know how, like, she's gonna have to try to fucking, you can't really pick it up. She don't got any fucking limbs. Well, she has limbs.
Okay.
But
Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
I guess I'll say in that time, before you kicked open the door, she managed to get the egg on the bed or some shit.
Bonk.
Yeah, I'm bonking. I'm bonking Fria with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Nice.
Let me... Why are you doing it again? You fuck!
That's a total of 15.
Damage in the end. The
Oh wait, let me. Okay, I'll wait.
So fucking damaging the end. Said the one that broke the door.
Oh boy.
Oberon, Freya. She's just sitting there as you bonk her, and you say that she looks at the hole in the door, and then back to you with a look like, yeah, me, huh?
I meant the egg. Sorry for my shitty
Oh, the
pronunciation.
egg. Okay.
I'm gonna still pretend she heard in and not eggs. So she is fucking tipsy, or she does have a. I'm guessing a
Oh,
hangover.
you're normal, kind of.
Oh, she's normal.
I mean, you're never normal.
It's Freya. Normal isn't in her fucking vocabulary.
How much HP do you have as a stairs dude?
I haven't put it in yet.
Well, just tell me when you transform back to Fria.
No, leave me alone. Holy
Doesn't this
fuck,
still like hurt?
that's a lot. You're fucking beating me with a quarterstaff, you bitch. I have
just-
50.
It's just venting his rage at this point. I would like
Look
you
at
to
this
roll me a
ser-
charisma saving throw.
Series of this series of like attack rolls just going on continuous and there's nothing else. to
Roll
chat.
me another attack.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
I don't know what they see for the.
AC of a saber-tooth is. Let me actually. I'll just put it in fucking. I'll just put it here. Get it? Where the fuck? Where's the wild shape folder? There it is.
What? I'm gonna prepare a spell that would probably be very situational, but would be cool if I get to use it.
Oh, I'm curious now.
There we go.
I updated my sheet.
Okay, so the
12.
AC is 12, but considering you're in a crowded space, you can use the maximum of your dexterity. I would say that hits.
Fair enough.
So you
That's a
deal
large piece.
twice your strength as damage, the strength modifier. So 8 damage
You okay? I went
with the black arm, of course.
Yep.
Yeah. You hit Freya, and she lets out this ear-piercing roar. The entire inn hears this.
Oh god.
We all hear it?
Yep.
Yeah, Lumine's just gonna
Owl
face...
is in a second. You can see Owl in the room. He is wearing a mask, and let me check his spells.
Oh.
I assume Lumine will just be outside at this point.
He's I would like both of you
Uh-oh.
to make me a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
Ooh, tasty. Holy, I can do that with your strength. It's still disadvantage, but fun. Still.
Okay.
That's 3 plus. There we go.
Oh, that's
That's
advantage.
advantage.
Oh, the
It's
fucking. Yeah.
So
okay.
he's 10, and okay, Oberon. Okay, you can see that vines come out of like seems magically manifest. Oberon, you can manage to squirm away from them, but Fria, you are entangled in vines. Owl just says, "What the fuck are you two doing?" Do you think this is the time to fight each other? Do you think this is the time to joke like this? When people out there are planning to destroy whatever we alone, whatever we may want. Do you think this is the time? Are you taking this as a joke? He's pissed. You can see he's clearly pissed.
How Freya's gonna get this through, but I don't. She's gonna try to somehow, as the fucking saber-toothed tiger, say, "Bitch, I woke up like this. I didn't." She's like gonna look down at herself like, and shrug. I don't know how you get that through as a saber-toothed tiger, but she's gonna try. Like, this wasn't my choice. I woke up like this.
He's looking at both of you with this piercing rage, and
Al would like to rage.
he's just scything. He will make the spell go away, so you're now free again. Fria.
Nice.
And he will just say, "If you don't want to take this seriously, then just don't take it." And he's going to exit the room and come down to you towards you, Lucian, and the rest.
Oh yeah, I guess we all heard that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you heard the noise and you want to get up, you basically as you get up, you see there is Owl leaving basically.
Freya's
Yeah.
sitting next to the bed, with just staring at the egg, trying to
Well,
see.
I
if
think I
it's
already
working.
know what's going on.
Yep.
This is frustrating. We should work together, not against each other. Come on. And he just passes by you and goes downstairs.
It certainly does take a bit to get used to some of them.
Yeah, I guess.
Especially that one. Refers to Fria.
Anyways, does Hal sit with us, or does he like go way away?
Are you taking a seat down?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I heard
He's
that
going to
like
sit
that.
with you, but he clearly looks pissed.
trying to shift the topic of the conversation. Lucian will just forward them. This time it's hi. Was
Yeah,
it?
hi,
Yeah,
man.
it's
It was just hi. Yeah. Just trying to shift the conversation towards something else. Lucian will just forward with. So when our associates or whatever is going to be arriving with this group. From what we've heard, he's glad to have another person working on the mission, essentially.
Mm-hmm. I see.
You-
I mean, any information is good information. If this person is, you told me is a member of the commission, right?
Yes, yeah, or just, wait, let me find it. What was notes from so long ago?
Okay.
I had a title somewhere. Member of the Grand Order. Notes have been taken.
Yay. Member of the Grand Order, you say?
I remember that. Yes. So long ago.
Yeah, it's that's surely a big thing. It probably has a lot of information that could help us. That's for sure.
Warded off one of the 3 attacks we know of in the 3 cities we went to.
Okay, I see.
So, not without his own losses.
I see. Well, I guess it's we should just wait. I guess maybe we can get some information about this place. I don't know. What's your plan?
Well, for right now, we are looking to meet up with him and exchange what we have. Our priority to check on the Stoneforge Tower is already done, and considering our friend still has a curse, we've been told, then plan on actually going to try and find this hideout, wherever they may be, more for the reasons of getting that information out there, and second reason of getting the curse put upon our friend removed.
I see. Well, whatever you want to do, I'll just tag along.
Gladly.
What's the people upstairs doing? The two fighters.
Rhea's just staring at the egg, trying to see if there's any anything visual, any visual damage to it.
It doesn't look like it.
Oberon, you still in the room, or did you leave?
Nah, I'm still there.
She just looks back at you. I don't know. She doesn't say anything, obviously, because she's a fucking saber tiger. But she's looking back at you.
He kind of looks at you, like he's angry, but like he knows he's at fault too, and he's just gonna say, "If you really want this egg, then you better take good care of it." And I guess I'm gonna go with the others.
Okay.
Hmm.
As you join the others, you can see that Hal doesn't seem. It seems a little bit pacey.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna talk about what happened upstairs. So
Okay.
Well, I mean, nah,
Is Freya just stuck there now?
probably. I mean, she knows she was loud enough that everyone heard her roar. So some people know something's wrong, but she knows that chaos will ensue if she goes downstairs.
Hmm.
You can see, seemingly, people don't even seem too surprised.
I guess Lucian will eventually just go up to check out what's happening and see.
You see a big cat.
And a punched through door.
Yeah.
Without even commenting on the cat, Lucian will just try and pick up the wood scraps and just start mending the door.
Yeah, you can do that.
And when I had a penny for every time I had to mend the door in this campaign. And once the door has been mended, it'll just open it normally. Is it a push door or a pull door?
It's a push door.
And free of. Can that still fit for you? Enough to just get inside and. Do you plan on staying like that?
She shakes her head, no, but she don't know how long this is gonna last.
And all right, well, but then even do I even have anything that might help with this? I might. Do I see if Fria looks hurt at all?
I mean, I was fucking. I got the circus lion treatment. I was beaten with a stick. I don't know if that shows visually.
No, I mean, not really. You seems hurt, but you're not bloodied or anything.
Yeah, it was just probably not. Probably nothing visual.
He had to use a howl spell. Let me check that out.
Would it Tangle have also fucked up the room, or was it more?
It was controlled.
Oh, okay.
It was a very controlled tangle on you two.
I could try to get you out. That might take a bit out of me.
She shakes her head no.
You rather stay like that for however long that lasts?
She looks indifferent. I don't know how a fucking big ass cat looks like that, but she is.
Can Lucian look around for any potential, like, maybe wooden stick?
There's a couple, I guess. Mainly because of broken furniture.
Let me just... Is the wooden stick worth at least one silver piece?
I would say no.
Shit, no booming stick.
I mean... Let me
just with the intention of potentially just making it light up in booming blade sound, just indicate to Fria, like...
I mean,
want this?
okay. Since is this... You roll me perception.
I mean, Freya's staff is probably around somewhere.
Oh,
okay. Looking around the room, you can see that there is a piece of actually a well-made, drawer that got broken because of the cat transforming, and since the whole piece itself is quite valuable, just the stick-looking piece of wood has its value in case it would be used to repair it. So it has enough value for you to make booming stick.
Booming stick.
Nice.
And we'll just keep testing away with whatever magic is used to compose a booming blade and make it kind of hum with a bit with the thunderous energy, and I could get you out with a bit less strikes, I guess. You want this and just kind of waves around this now humming stick.
I love how Lucian just went there and say, "Hey, I can help you out with that just by killing you." I love it.
You notice when she hears the stick hum, she's kind of backs away. Like, did I just fucking stop? Get over there. Like, oh, that's probably gonna hurt.
It might
So, what are you going to do?
just wait.
I'm gonna take
you want
the
this? Dodge action. It won't actually hit you unless you actually say that you want it.
I don't. That sounds weird.
You know, you can just try to revert.
I mean, she can try, but
Howl in the lower floor looks at Lumine and 10. Is the elf always like that?
Yep.
Pretty much.
No, she didn't manage. That was so stupid.
Why? Okay, you don't manage to revert, I guess. That's up to. That's completely up to you.
I
You
know.
know that you are free
Yeah,
to revert.
I
It's
know.
completely up to you.
I know, but I have set some stuff for her.
Yeah, you know, is your character. So yeah,
8. Or wait, why is that 2?
Whoa.
I guess it's 19.
it's 19. Yeah,
19 on
19
this.
is hits.
Would it be a D4 weapon?
D4 plus D8 plus your
Yeah.
strength.
Yep. Plus
know if Freya knows what a booming blade
That's
is.
not- whoops.
Oh yeah, it's plus a fuck. So I guess as you smack her, she, however a fucking dire cat, fucking saber-toothed tiger hisses, she does and moves back and bang! Hey,
well, that was low.
that was pretty low. And ouch.
Is that enough?
I have 52 HP. Plus whatever Oberon did, which I don't remember. I mean,
We can say that is enough, you know, since
okay,
it's not actually a combat. You can just revert back
yeah. Why not? Say it's enough.
forcibly.
Oberon fucking hit her a couple times, so why not?
You revert
I
back and
was-
you're gasping. You feel hurt.
Quite displeased.
Fuck how. So that's what the dragon felt, huh? Ah. Ugh. She sits up.
It's just
Oh,
probably
what?
to apologize to our new friend here.
yeah.
Better we don't have infighting or to work together.
I agree, but fucking Oberon barging into the room and then starts smacking me for no fucking reason.
You two work on it then. I'll just look around to any broken furniture and start mending those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be here for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is why I don't wild shape in buildings. Ow.
Go on ahead. I'll try to make sure we don't get reprimanded too much for this.
Yeah. Freya's gonna just in case something did happen, She'll cast Healing Word on the egg.
Okay, you can
And-
roll the
Can you
healing.
even do that?
I mean,
Whether it's going to have effect or not, she doesn't really know, but she
Yeah.
can just try.
The egg counts as a creature.
It is a living thing,
maybe
theoretically.
And she'll, because it's on the bed, still wrapped in her coat, she'll put it in the basket.
Okay.
And oh god, Robo V. She'll.
Hello? I
yeah,
was just
yeah.
noticing my Discord's lighting up without me talking. So
It's okay.
Rid of the. There we go. And let me put this. Yeah, she'll start heading downstairs.
Okay. As you head downstairs, you can see there is, the table with Oberon, Lumine, Tan, and Howl. And as you see, as Howl perceives you coming downstairs, it just goes like, not really happy to see you.
You're going to stay pissy, my friend. It's not like it's my fault I did that. She's gonna
He
sit
gets
down.
up and looks at you, straight in your eyes. I don't care whether it's your fault or the fault of someone else. For what I can see, you just don't know how to properly manage your powers. And that's a you problem, not a me problem. I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to help for a greater good. What I'm asking for you to do is to try and do your best to not work against me.
I mean, technically, you could have just stayed out of the room and none of that would have been your problem. But
He looks at you, staying silent, is breathing deeply. You can see, okay, Tan, Oberon, and Lumine, especially you, Lumine, since you know what it is. You can see his claws a little bit twitching. Like it seems like there's, the claws itself are like coming a little bit out, like cats, but not really. And it feels like he's struggling to get a hold on himself.
Yeah, Lumine's gonna stand up and go to Fria. Okay, I think I'm gonna pull her away for a bit for a talk and hopefully nothing. Try to tell her to do and nothing more reckless, and she leads her out of the tavern.
Owl sits back and I would like Oberon and Tan to roll me a perception check.
oh, nice.
Oh my.
Nice.
Oh wow.
You notice, just by seeing that Lumine is exiting alongside with Freya, that from the window there is a seemingly middle-aged elf that is seemingly looking at you, but as soon as you realize you're stopping, and Lumine, as you exit, you can actually see this woman, and it reminds you of the one that you have seen the night before next to the graveyard. You don't really pay too much attention to that.
Yeah, Lumine will just keep leading Fria out the door.
And Lucian, you managed to mend everything.
Oh, we start the day. Just looking around and going back to his room for his solstice.
Mm-hmm. Solstice is just there, chilling. He's actually a little bit sleepy since it's day. Tends to be a little bit more active during night.
Solstice is let me how long can I manage to communicate with, like familiar or something? Like, there's so much text in this. Okay, well your weather is within 100 feet.
Mhm.
Okay then. I guess I'll just I'll call Fria if I need to then, boy.
He's just there chilling.
Just try to head down and follow where everyone else went.
Well, you can see there is still Howl, Aubryn, and Tan downstairs.
And the others? Lucian's asking where the others went.
The Howl is not answering that. Aubryn and Tan, are you actually paying attention to Lucian's
Yeah.
words?
Yeah, but I'm not answering.
Okay.
While once we reach outside, Lumine's gonna take a sigh and kind of like look at Fria with more of a deadpan look and say like, "Look, I know you can't control your animal thing, but I hope you do realize that it could cause problems if you do it just out in the open like that."
Which is why I decided to stay in the room instead of going outside. The room wasn't open.
And I would assume someone did.
Oberon. None of you would have even known until, well, I didn't come downstairs, I guess. Oberon decided the best course of action was to kick down the door, or kick a hole through the door, and then start beating me with a stick.
Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much what I would have expected. Can you... Is there any way that you can try to control that? So you can revert back whenever you do it? Maybe even
Maybe.
let us help?
I could try to recall some older teachings, I guess, but most of them are more how to get into than to get out of shape. At least the ones I remember. It's more harder on shapes I'm unfamiliar with. But as you can tell, sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't.
And the most easiest way for you to revert back is getting beat up?
Yes, which I do not really. I'm sure you understand one not wanting to be in pain.
Yeah, and well, judging from what Hal seen with you guys, I really think we should work on that a lot sooner.
I mean, She leans against the wall, looking up at the sky, thinking, I could. Oh. I could try to get in touch with my teacher, Madeline, but as far as I know, she's in the capital, and well, I don't really have anything that would get anything to her, so we kinda had to stop in the middle of the shape training because, well, you already know the orb was stolen from my home, so yeah. that kind of put a halt on stuff.
Have you tried reading about it?
I mean, back in Sanrea, me and Tan did some research on Druid stuff. There was more history and stuff like that, more than how to leave your shame. I guess I could just try to practice it on my own. But like I said,
I think we've discovered
it's a
right
bit
now that
difficult.
you trying things on your own would lead to something more unfortunate.
Ah, yeah, I guess you have a fair point there.
Just make sure you don't do the same thing like earlier and possibly cause a lot more problems.
I'll try my best. Speaking of trying things on my own, she holds up her hand and it starts getting wreathed in this blue and goldish energy. I do want to try something with the curse. I told you yesterday that, well, I went away to temporarily alleviate some of the effects. I just kind of want to see if I can do it. And well, you already said it's already best I don't try things on my own, so if you wouldn't mind supervising me while I do this, just in case, I don't know, I implode on myself or something.
Maybe after we're done with the mission with February.
It can wait. It's not the worst it's ever been, so yeah.
You can. You're being outside. You can see some movement around the town. You can see, people going here and there. The lumberjacks taking the uphill part. That kind of baffles you, especially you, Lumine, since you actually saw the scenery. Seemingly, lumberjacks and other woodworkers are going on the uphill part. The road leads to the more rocky part, where there's more scarcity of trees than downhill, where there is the big forest. That kind of confuses you. And also you can see how the god is seemingly there to stop people from exiting and from entering. Fighting jokingly with some younglings that trying to exit from the town.
We should head back. There's something I wanted to point out to the others.
Yeah, I need to get Vel from my room anyway, so I'll join you guys in maybe like not even a minute.
And just one more thing.
You
Try not to, well, ramble about stuff with how.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, Lumine will go in first with the others.
okay? So you get back inside, and Fria goes back to get Val, and then heads back down as well, right?
Yeah.
So you're all together again in the room, in the main hall. What you wanted to say?
Yeah. Lumine looking to the others, she's gonna say, notice the town seems a bit off whenever it's dark. Up in my room, I noticed them hurrying back inside their homes and shutting off all the lights or lanterns we could see, making the city almost invisible. Also noticed some sort of
What?
shrine up ahead. Near the center, was it? Yeah.
Shrine.
Is like You are in a tavern that is basically in a ring all around the Felden's heroic Felden stone statue square, and this kind of shrine is a little bit on the outside, next to basically this it signals the start of a big graveyard.
Well, it's not really that big of a shrine, but it was the last one that turned off their lights. Kind of.
Curious, but before that, I think we should contact Redbury first and say. He just pulls out a voxel and
Mhm.
essentially, I guess, it puts it not really off in a corner, but I guess enough for not a lot of people to really notice. No,
Yeah, I mean,
it
you
shows
notice
up
that
visually, yeah.
the hall is not like the tavern is not filled with people. There are a couple of people, not too many.
Not
But,
really
yeah, you keep
hiding it, just but
No.
not trying to make it shown everywhere, and
yeah, I
intentionally
get it.
showing it near to where Hal is, and just try to contact Redbury again.
Redbury here.
Oh, we are settled. We have settled in here in Felden Street, and have found a place to stay. And have you all traveled safely yet?
We've been traveling all night. I'm trying to reach you faster. I took a horse and left the rest of my group to try and reach you faster. But I think it's going to take me still some hours. Possibly tonight I'll be there. And the rest of the company will probably head back towards the capital, since it's something that I actually have to do as well. So for now, I'll just be coming there as fast as I can with my horse, and then we'll see what to do that next.
All right then.
Hopefully tonight.
And before you do go ahead and just I guess turning the voxel to where Hal is and just seeing if he wishes to speak or note anything.
He doesn't seem to show any interest in that.
Just telling Hal that this is Sir Redbury.
Oh, I see. Is the night guy? Yeah. Well, if any information can be given or can be caught while talking, I'll be await for you tonight as well. And Redbury just, and says, "Okay then, I'll be there tonight, hopefully."
Yep.
And the vox still just dims.
Or
4 hours.
neat. So I suppose we have the entire day to spend on our own.
They're coming tonight, right?
Hopefully by this evening, yes. Neat. I'm going to wait up for
Yeah.
meeting back up again, leaving us some time to do our own things, I suppose.
Yeah, there was back to what I mentioned about the shrine and all. There's also, even in the day, the town seems they don't seem like they allow people going outside or inside. I just noticed that when I was outside with Fria earlier.
By carriage or even just walking around.
In general, even with children, where I assume jokingly, but it seems the guard also was trying to keep them back inside. I think they have something they're wary about, which, judging by what I've seen, is most common at nighttime.
It could be something in the forest. Makes them wary.
That too.
I'm going to the forest, never mind. But Redbury did say there was a small commission place today. We can go find that and see what it's about.
Yeah, let's check that out. Maybe we'll find something. And if you wanna check out that shrine, I could maybe guess from where we are where it is. Well, it was more of a graveyard per se.
I suppose it's fine enough. I personally don't have anything much to do myself.
So you exit the tavern.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Exiting the tavern and just looking now with the light, the morning light, and just checking around this big main square and the ring of buildings all around encompassing it. You can see that there is a very small shack, like it's very small guild post. It's more like a front office and not back office, just per se. It's more like there's a small post, and it seems, and there is a woman and a child, next to the woman, talking with the one behind the counter. That it seems to be this young boy, young adult. That what you can see from not too far away.
This is the commission place, or this is this?
Yeah, the small commission place.
This, it's. Anyway, is it a building or is it just like a stall?
It's more like it's more like a stall that has been attached, kind of, to another building, to a bigger building. So it's more like just a stall that has a small storage room behind.
I see. I guess walking up to it and showing this commission badge and Lucian member of the commission, I ask why there might be any issues plaguing this city as of the moment.
You see, the young boy, also a half elf, even want to try to speak, but he's interrupted by this woman that you can see as a human, maybe in her 40s or something, getting a little bit like excited, but in a PC way. Like, oh, finally, you finally came here to fix the problems. We asked multiple times for help here. Well, at least you're here now. Well, I'll leave you two to speak and fix the situation. We really need some help. And you can see the woman, pulling the small child was just looking at the big dragon boy, pulling him away. And the young man behind the counter just says, "Welcome. We don't really receive many commission members here."
I apologize, but we have not actually been made aware of what issue might be here. That's why we're asking.
Oh, you don't know? Well, it's this problematic thing about basically it happened some time ago. It started months ago in the forest below. Some of the workers, some of the workers, the lumberjacks, went there to work normally, and we have been noticing that some never returned. And then we have been seeing, the animals of the farms getting stolen, and then we have been seeing people that was maybe around at night outside the walls getting stolen, and so we try to hide away from those creatures. We don't really know about what it's all about. And we have seen that recently just by, making the town disappear in darkness, since they don't have, this kind of too many point of references, they would just not find us and not attack us, but we're just worried about the situation. But here in the town it's safe, but outside, yeah, not as much.
Oh,
Did we pass by the forest below, or would have seen it? Like,
You would have seen it from the distance, kind of, because the path
Yeah.
that you took skirted the mountainous range on the right, while the forest is more like downhill on the left.
mm,
So
Yes.
it's not something that you traverse it.
are there normally any creatures or individuals who would lurk in this forest that we know of?
I mean, there was a group of adventurers, not members of the commission, adventurers from Lorcrag that came here. Use this place often sees travelers from both the reigns, and they went there to try and fend off whatever creature was there. Armed with magical stuff and weapons and beautiful armor, and whatever. Never seen them coming back.
This was how long ago?
And this particular group was, I think, I would say 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. I don't remember. No, not precisely.
There is not commonly any creatures or monsters of the like that normally you can think of would pose this kind of problem for the town or the city.
I mean, the town is surrounded by this forest, and this forest can have quite the peculiar creatures. Think, for example, bears, owlbears, and other big creatures, But they usually stay away from the town, and they seems more wary of us than us of them. But this, whatever menace was, has been roaming around, stealing and attacking and bringing whoever inside the depths of the forests.
Has
We're worried.
has no one ever seen it, gotten a glimpse of it?
For what I can tell, it looks humanoid. That's what one of the lumberjacks said. It looks like a big creature that is humanoid. Yeah, that's what they say. But I don't know if it's true. I don't know if they actually seen it or it was just think of having seen it.
You say it is attracted or at least is guided by light?
What did you say?
Or is it, or it's the reason why the town's lights are completely shut off is that it's attracted to light in some way?
To be honest, I don't think it's attracted to light. I think they actually can see in the dark pretty well because in the dark the forest is quite shrouded with all trees there, so it's probably really dark there. But I think since we started to make the town dark, and everyone seeking refuge in their own houses, I think we didn't get any attack of any way. It's more how to say it. I see that even if in dark they can see, they probably can see worse than in light. And maybe light is what they associate with living creatures. I mean, wagons, travelers got attacked because they had lanterns and the likes. So we just tried this, and for now it's working.
Mhm.
If
This
we,
has been happening for months.
yeah, I mean, as I told you, in about 3 weeks, like 3 weeks, they came those adventurers, and yeah, I mean, in total time, I would say about 1 month and a half. Yeah, the first disappearance was like 40 days ago.
Thank you, Ren.
If
Um,
if we can help us, we would really appreciate it. We can try to find a way to compensate it.
you will get this back to my other companions.
Yeah,
My
don't worry. Yeah,
apologies.
sure.
Are we also there? Like,
I think you're just there, but a step back.
Yeah.
Lumine will step forward a bit and just. It's alright. It's alright to ask. I noticed back in where we are staying, in that the place where it seems to be a graveyard would be the last to turn off the lights. Is there something? Is it just an ordinary shrine, or is there something else?
Oh yeah, that's well, that's the graveyard. That's the priestess Felicia. She is the one that tends to the shrine in the graveyard. She's an unusual woman, living here for quite some time. And no, I think she just. I don't think it's related to this. Everyone, knows that it's time to turn off the lights, and I think that she's too lost in her prayers and her, mind to notice that everyone else shut down their lights. So I don't think that's actually linked with it.
What was the spelling?
Felicia, I'll write it.
Does she normally stay in the shrine, or does she also wander around?
I mean, she usually wanders here and there, but yeah, she spends most of her time in the shrine and the graveyard. She's the one that tends to the dead, you could say. She prays for them.
Alright. Thanks, noted.
Priestess, you say, of a deity?
What?
Or a priestess of you said priestess, does she worship or observe the teachings of a particular deity?
I mean, she's a priestess of the Nine. I mean, I guess that I don't really know Felicia too well, but if I have to have a wild guess, I guess she's a little bit more fond of all the teaching and words of Lilith. But yes, she's a priestess of the Nine. The shrine is a shrine of the Nine.
Oberon kinda perks up when he hears the name Lilith. So is this shrine open?
You
Oh,
can go there
nice.
if you want. It's a place for everyone to go. But please, if you are willing to help us, we're really desperate.
Hmm. I mean, Freya steps forward. We have the whole day free, technically, so I don't see why we can't help.
We'll see what we can
Yes.
do.
I do suppose that begs the question of these disappearances. Have they only been happening in the night?
No, they happen all the time. In the night, some of us don't really have a good vision. Some of us then, in the night you're just an easier prey, but everything happens. I mean, it happens all the time, so that's why we're wary of not letting the kids out. The workers that get in, going the opposite way.
Has no one come back? Like, let's say one person got taken, but the other managed
No.
to escape? Well, that's a bit more troublesome.
Yeah.
Whatever it is,
What I can tell you is the path that leads down to the forest. I cannot tell anymore. I don't know anymore.
So
Yeah, I guess
do
we.
what we can then.
Yep. And Lumine's gonna step back closer to Fria and kind of whisper to her and say like, if this is seemingly gonna be attracted to light, you think it's similar to
I
Vel over there?
it's she's gonna whisper back. It could be something like Vel, probably. I mean, it's possible, yes.
You did say humanoid.
Yeah. Vel was a bit more humanoid than the rest of the other ones, so maybe it could be similar.
cracked light. I may have something. And the feeling last night that may need it. Since, well, see when we see.
The guild member just bows gently and says, if you would like to help us, the way is simple. It points at one direction and tells you, you just need to get the path down there. It just skirts slowly and slowly goes down towards the forest. And yeah, if you can help us, again, we'll find a way to compensate you. How just not? Then asks you, so what you want to do?
Well, it wouldn't feel right to just leave them with this problem. I suggest we take care of it.
I agree.
Here.
Let's go then. Or do you want to do something else before?
You guys wanna talk to the priestess? Maybe we could check over there.
Perhaps. Probably good to see
They said that
the
no one
this. Try and say we do.
So what do you want to do?
Yes. Does the party wish to travel to the priestess?
I'll go
Question.
with it.
Yep.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so you want to go to the shrine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Take a little bit of time to go to follow basically Lumine's instructions to follow up the path that leads to the shrine that pokes out from the hilly site. And as you reach this small temple, small shrine, it's basically a small house with 9 statues, very small statues. You can see like from behind the hill, from behind the shrine, you can see this vast. It's a mix of beauty and melancholy as you see this vast graveyard. It looks normal. It looks like a bunch of stones all put in precise way. But to Oberon, you can see so many lights flowing in the area that you can see in front of you. There's so many wisps here and there, so many remnants glowing faintly. There's no priestess in sight.
There are a lot of lights in here.
And that's the ones before.
Of course, Aubryn is the only one who can see them.
Same as before. I go inside the temple and I just go kind of like, hello, is anyone here?
No response.
Looks like nobody's home.
The temple is very small. It's just one room with 9 statues and a small altar under each of them. And doesn't seem to be anyone inside.
Is there like a shrine or something like that where one can pray and stuff?
Yes. Every statue of every one of the 9 has their small altar that basically works as their small shrine inside the small temple.
Is there one to Ron?
Yes.
I'm gonna wave to it.
Oh god.
Okay.
No, nothing else. She's just gonna give it a friendly wave, like, yeah, this is the person who damn near killed me. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm gonna search for the one that is dedicated to Lilith.
Okay. You find it easily. Is this
And,
beautiful statue of this beautiful woman in this long yet worn dress, smiling gently.
And I'm just gonna go like, hello, it's me again.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is a bit of a stretch, but if you gave me to understand that I'm not the only one that can see these lights. So if I'm not the only one, can I ask
slept through the damn commotion I put up later, so.
No, Meru disappeared. Unsummoned.
Alright, well then, fucking void what I said. Yeah.
Hands.
Erase.
If you have sense. Yes. You didn't
Hands
hear that.
forward.
I'm gonna fucking Jedi mind trick. You didn't hear that.
Gift of gab.
Oh, if you're having solstice, you think mirror could be useful?
Eventually.
I mean, I guess.
I trust on Solstice to find his way around the forest more than me.
Mirror knows a thing or two about forests as well. She grew up in them, so.
So what you want to do?
I guess I'll just summon Meru.
Okay.
Right, who's gonna pick her up and say, "Are you still angry?"
She just go towards 10.
You sassy bitch.
Yep.
Just
I want.
starts, she just starts to, tries to get some cuddles from 10.
Oh boy.
Fine. 10, you have a familiar now. I hope you enjoy her.
I don't think I will.
She looks down at Meru. She doesn't really seem to care. Meru! Does she even acknowledge my presence?
Hmm.
Ah.
So, Lucian, are you calling Solstice?
Yep.
Okay. And Solstice is still a little bit. It looks grumpy, like always, and but mainly because of sleep, than because he is actually pissed. But he perches on your shoulder, basically.
Sorry. Down to direction. Guess looking into how, just are you planning on coming with?
Yeah. Well, an additional help can only, be useful, I guess. I do not have nothing to do besides helping you guys right now.
Guys, reassuring them. Well, we could start heading out now. We can't find anything else here.
Yeah.
So you're following the instruction to go down the forest? Okay.
Mhm.
It takes a little bit of time to walk towards the very round road that leads down the hill and back inside the forest. A forest that is very, very thick and heavy. Like as you enter in the forest, you can see the light become dim. There's no bright light anymore as the sun rays really struggle to get inside the heavy foliage. You walk and walk for a little bit, and you start seeing around traces of marks on the barks of the trees and footprints, possibly old footprints, since they're kind of messy and not really well defined.
Well, let's start.
I guess we should just look around for now.
It's just. The most adept at the woods. Just say, well, not as much as some of you, but is it like, yes, I guess it's relatively dim. Not
Is
too dim.
is dim.
Oh, it is dim.
It is dim. It's not dark. It's dim. Because the light really struggles to go. The more you walk inside the forest, the darker it gets. It's not dark, but it's still not bright. It's dim.
It's just. Let me check. Oh, yeah. This might be a bit of a struggle to see if there for some of you. Just if you ever find yourselves struggling to see through this darkness, just let me know and I can assist in that.
Howl has no problem in seeing in darkness. He just says, "No problem for me."
Start looking around and
So you're looking around. Anyone who wants to, get a little bit more of information around, wants to look around for stuff, roll me a perception. Anyone who wants to, investigate eventual tracks or stuff can roll me either investigation or survival.
and goodbye 20.
Goodbye, that. Do I get advantage
Yes.
or
At least
no?
I got
You said
something.
there were footprints, right?
I got something
Yeah.
decent.
And marks on the bark of the trees.
I guess Lucian would look at those. That would be investigation or survival then,
Yeah.
or the footprints.
Oh god.
Perception.
Yeah, would looking at the footprints be available for investigation?
Yes.
Contracted.
Can I guidance myself?
Yes. As long as it's something that you're not doing in an instantaneous moment, you can always guide it yourself.
And that will be. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Nice.
Everyone starts checking around a little bit. Oberon and Tan are a little bit. They're not really getting enough information or getting any brighter picture. Fria, what did you roll, Fria?
That was perception.
Okay. You start looking around a little bit and you try to understand a little bit better what's the situation. You can see there are a couple of trees that got really heavily, attacked in a way or another. Maybe there's like a broken tree, one that got down. It doesn't seem the work of an axe or anything. And it's the same you see as well, Lumine, but you can also see what it seems to be a piece of cloth, possibly torn away from anything from the dress or whatever it was before. And as everyone is trying to get a little bit more information on what is going to happen around, what seems to be happening, Lucian starts investigating this very vague and old footprint. And it's really hard to tell, but you get a little bit of information of what could be the direction inside the forest. Since at this point, it's the path. The path inside the forest getting a little bit confusing. And to help you all, Howl is going to make his it keeps dangling around his belt. There's this small crystal, and he just casts light light on the crystal, so you also have another source of light. So that also helps you in understanding a little bit of what is going on there. Lucian, I would like you to roll me a Natus check.
Sure. That would be the only skill I'm not proficient in. Yeah, 17.
You... Those footprints... You've studied a lot of creatures in your time. You studied magic, just like you studied the creatures that had, you know, they were in a way unique in their own way. You cannot tell what kind of creature is it, but you can tell that this kind of footprint, this reminds you of your studies. And if this reminds you of your studies, this means that this creature is something peculiar. Something possibly very dangerous.
I can identify them, but these tracks, prints, I feel like I could have gone through them in some of my studies. Which is worrying, for one, because it's probably not a basic forest creature. Or not typical one, at least.
Well,
Do the tracks look familiar to me? Like, they're not bestial?
Getting an idea from Owl, Lucian will actually do something similar himself, as just waving his hand around as three small, faintly glowing stars wrap around wherever everyone else is looking at. Let's just do some floating, dancing lights.
Yay!
They're dim light. Just dim rather than blight. Not
Yeah.
light, bright.
Yeah, it's dim plus dim, so it kind of looks like bright.
Just averages, yeah.
could Lumine have taken the cloth as she's going
Yes.
back with them? Yeah. And she goes like, well,
It's concentration, but I guess it's concentration for a minute, but I guess you can just keep recasting them.
Yeah.
Lumine will go back with the cloth and go, well, I found this. And she turns.
It's seemingly just a piece of cloth, but it seems to be poorly, torn away from whatever it was.
Fria, could Meru track scent?
Rancid.
Well, it looks like you smelled something. How about this? You track that smell and I'll buy you the biggest fucking fish I can find when we get back.
Animal handling.
Where did my phone go? Oh, there it is. Is it with advantage because I offered the fish? It'd be at disadvantage.
No,
So
it's just normal.
okay. Animal handling. Let's see, +7. Hey.
Nice.
You see, Mary seems reluctant, but she'll just start sniffing around, feeling this strange rancid smell. And Lucian, you can see that she seems to be walking in the direction where you can guess the footprint went.
I'll float my dancing lights closer there.
Okay.
Yes.
You all can walk, and as you proceed deeper in the forest, you can see the marks are getting more frequent, seemingly claw marks. And then you can see, what is that? And is a shoe.
This might be something.
There is a shoe, like random shoe in the grass,
I'll pick up the shoe.
and it seems stained with blood,
I'm gonna look around,
very faint blood.
like with
Oh,
the
that
area
can't
we're
be
in right
good.
now. I'm gonna scan the area for some signs of blood, if there is any.
Can roll me a perception with advantage.
So we got a cloth and a shoe.
Hmm.
Lumine, you can see faint traces of blood following the path the Meru seems to still walking. You
Is the
can
blood?
see like tools and an axe being thrown away. You can see other pieces of cloth and other markings of claws, but this on the bark of the trees. But this time it seems to be thin marks, like the hand of a human, those trying to, use it as a support, use it as not be taken away or something.
Oh.
Tracks lead to where
Can I
Meru
tell-
is going.
Howl gets serious and wears his mask and goes, let's be careful. I don't like this.
Lumine will also wear her
Yes.
mask.
It's relatively dimming now, yeah.
It's still dim light, yes.
Lumine will also wear her
If this
mask.
is something, I guess. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
Howl
I'll
is
just-
going to roll for stealth.
I'll just give everybody, other than me, since I already have it, all four of us, other than Howl, everyone gets Eyes of the Night, which is just 300 feet dark vision.
Nice.
You with this better vision, Lumine, you can see in the distance as you're slowly approaching two figures in the woods.
And Vigilant Blessing to myself.
Ooh.
They seem to be blending a little bit. They seem to be doing something.
Something up ahead,
You
Lumine will say.
walk slowly, closer and closer. And Oberon, with your eagle sight, you
Mhm.
can see two creatures. Green kind of skin. Maybe azure, maybe light blue, turquoise, something like that. They seem to be eating something. And they seem to be spitting out clothes.
There are two things ahead. They seem to be eating someone.
Hmm.
That would explain all these
Yes.
clothes then.
Worrying.
Where's Meru right now?
Mary's like one feet in front of you. She's just going slowly and slowly as the smell is getting rancier, and you can at this point you can also feel the smell. You can also feel this sense of disgust.
Fria, I think that's enough for Meru for now. We don't want her getting caught.
Yeah. In Elvish, Temeru, Freya said, "You've done enough. You'll definitely be getting that fish later."
Mary just stops and gets behind you.
So, what's our...
At this point, you can see the two figures around maybe 60, 80 feet away, Now you can see them clearly.
They still like in the dark.
There is
Wow.
still dim light.
Mhm.
Some sunlight is filtering.
That's worrying.
Howl steps in front and looks at the creatures, giving a closer look now that you are somewhat near. Huh. Guys, if you want to handle that guy, well, those two creatures, those two, you better be prepared. Trolls.
Oh.
What did they say? Or
Trolls.
Oh, okay.
trolls?
Trolls, huh?
Um, have I ever heard of a troll?
No.
Troll?
Yeah, they're dangerous and really hard to strike down. Never fought one myself, but I heard who tried. What are you doing right now?
Oh.
Alright.
Freya, hearing they are hard to strike down, will touch Oberon's shoulder and cast Bark Skin. You have 16 AC now.
Oh, nice.
Owl says, that's a nice idea, and he will touch himself and give himself the Barkskin.
Hey.
Yes, Owl knows that.
Bark Skin buddies! Yay!
I forgot
Do I know
I still have the strength vial. Who wants that?
Yeah. I also do have the dexterity vial. They're experimental, but
Yeah.
I guess it now might be a time to try this. It should make one of you faster. Just a dexterity vial.
Oh yeah. I'm wearing my mask now, so I get the thing.
I guess also asking, would I know if trolls have any kind of aversion to daylight? Or why they might be hiding in a shaded forest, or at least these kinds?
You can't really tell. You can try to remind something with an intelligence check or a nature check. I would say
Both
just
are the
nature
same.
check.
Both are the same.
Who wants to?
Probably not.
Who wants
Don't
to
really
strength?
remember anything.
I mean, Freya being slow, a dexterity vial would be cool, but I don't think you should waste it on me.
Nothing would be a waste. Just take it.
Yeah.
No.
And who needs?
Well, if I turn into some horrible beast. Gee.
Oh, be sure to tell Callum.
Yes, also, yeah, if that does happen, make sure, to tell him, he's paying for the funeral.
Fine. Deal.
I guess
And
who's down to try this one, which is the strength one. Does anyone even use?
10?
a strength vial on 10.
Yeah, 10.
10 is now a normal person.
Yeah!
If you want to.
I'm fine with it. Yeah, you
I
can
mean, you
take
never
it.
know.
Okay.
So you're actually going to drink that?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck not? Let's
I've had
see
it
what
for
happens.
so many sessions,
Same.
and looks like these two are always the taste testers.
Okay, so everyone would drink this potion. I would like to roll a Constitution save.
Well,
Oh, fuck me.
It's always them two.
Hey,
Always them.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Let's go!
Okay. Okay. Everyone gets the benefit of the potion, but the potion is a little bit nasty. So, 10, you're going to get the effect of the potion, but you're going to get one. Let me roll.
I'll remove it from my sheet
5
now.
poison damage.
Nice.
Well,
No.
And the one who drank the dexterity potion, they're going to have for 1 hour a +2 in dexterity, so a +1 to their modifier.
Hey.
And
Does that transfer
same
to
for the
wild shape?
strength.
Does that transfer to wild shape as well?
Technically, I think not.
Oh, fuck.
Of course. I mean, you probably still want it, since your
It's
initiative
still-
would be disadvantage.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
+2 was it?
I mean, a +2 to the stats, so a +1 to the modifier.
Okay.
Hey, +4 to Dex.
So wait a second, you have a -2 to strength. That's nice.
-2, let's go.
Nice.
That's really nice.
Better than -3? Question.
Yeah. You can probably now lift a normal rock.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
As you drink the potion, you kind of cough because the poison. Let me roll for their perception.
It tastes like garbage.
That's a nat 19. Let me add the bonus. Yeah, they seem wary of your position.
I'm going to activate my Crimson Right.
Okay.
That seems they've seen us.
They move a little bit, and I guess it's time for you to roll initiative.
I was about to say, since in the moment that they see it, could I have done Channel Divinity?
Yeah, sure.
And it was, okay, slightly dimming the place back a bit. And
Buckskin
roll.
is it's a 9.
what's my
Bark-
areas?
Is gone, so I can't summon animals unless I drop bronze sparks.
Yeah, so
21.
Okay, let me check.
Wow,
Let me
wow.
check.
Fine.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Freya doesn't know this. She doesn't know shit about trolls, but are trolls aren't humanoids, are they?
I
mean-
personally don't, but it might be many, unless Lucian would know.
Like the humanoid in shape, but they're kind of monstrous. I don't know. I don't. For what it regards
Would
the
yeah.
creature typing, you don't know in general.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's why
I was
was
just
the
describing
position.
that to you.
I was just asking. I just wanted to know. I
You don't
guess-
know.
Yeah, Freya has no fucking clue. She never said fucking troll before.
They would be giant. They wouldn't even be monsters.
Yeah.
Well, whole person is also con, so it doesn't matter.
Let me get your thingies.
I only have one.
Having a modifier on initiative, finally.
Hmm.
Trolls are great.
Oh.
Well.
We saw what one could do at level 1. Now let's see what
Yeah.
2 can do at level 7.
I have a feeling these might not be normal, exactly normal trolls, but we'll see.
Who knows?
Maybe. Who knows?
I mean,
Not
Freya
like a
not
couple of
knowing
them
shit.
Not like a couple of them are also walking around in Strixhaven somewhere.
Oh, that's something I wanted to ask you. Remember that Wendigo race I showed you a while back? What would
Yeah.
happen if one of them went to Strixhaven?
Depends on how controlled they are with their habits. Because literal vampires attend, so depends on their sociability.
Well, that makes sense. You can't have one going around eating all the students.
Why not?
I mean, as long as they say, okay, why not? Let me get eaten by
If they're consenting.
Wendigo. They consent to being cannibalized.
I mean, some people are into that.
I mean, the worst, the horrible thing is you're not wrong.
Yep,
Oh
exactly.
my god!
Oh,
Just so
wow.
you just unlocked a core memory of mine.
Wow.
Huh?
There was
It's a story I heard a long time ago, and I
I
don't
think-
want to
I
describe it.
think we might be thinking about the same thing.
I just don't want to know.
Most likely, yeah.
I don't think I know, and that's probably good.
Same here.
Good. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
don't
me
ask. This-
Okay, who has more than 20 initiative?
21.
Okay, Lucian is 21.
Finally having an initiative modifier is glorious.
Even with advantage, I rolled a 9.
I would like to know who has above 15.
I got 16.
Okay.
And well,
Mm, 16. So who above 10?
12 here.
Okay, you managed to roll shit.
Yep.
and
Also,
no,
be
those are
right
some-
back. Like 1 minute.
yeah,
Alright.
take your time. Okay, I
Oh.
have to roll. Okay, this thing. Okay.
I have no real useful spells in 4th level besides Blight, but I think I'll save that.
I have no 4th level spells, period.
I mean, I do have Conjure Woodland Beings.
I do have upcast potential, though.
Hey, pull what you did with that dragon again. That'd be fucking amazing.
4th level spiritual weapon is glorious.
Yeah, it was.
And then we have Aubryn with 8 and Fria with
Wow.
9. Okay,
Oberon
Fria
managed
9.
to roll lower than me?
Oberon has.
At least you have
Oberon.
Yeah, today's not my day.
Don't you have like advantage on those too?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, a +4 is nice, but it.
Why does Oberon have initiative?
Advantage barbarian thing.
I don't remember that.
They get it at 7th level.
Let me see what it's called.
Oh yeah. I think I remember now.
Spell instinct.
Yeah.
I just use visual blessing on myself.
Okay. So let's wait for when 10 is back.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, might as well use that opportunity to answer nature's call.
I do have polymorph. I could
Do it.
turn
Same, actually. Be right back.
I could turn one of them into a mouse.
Assuming they fail the save throw.
I mean, what the fuck kind of save was this? How much wisdom can a troll have?
I mean, you
Can't
never
be
know.
too much. That or they just roll extremely fucking lucky. Yeah, Freya not knowing shit doesn't also mean she doesn't know about their aversion to fire, so that doesn't even matter because I don't have fire fucking spells equipped.
Don't meta this, please.
I'm not. I'm trying not to. I'm gonna go off how Freya would probably. She probably just thinks they're
I
fucking
don't think
big
Lumine
ugly
would know that
people.
much about trolls either.
No, she
Okay,
does.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The only one that knows a little bit about it is mainly Lucian.
Makes sense.
Damn Maxwell. Yeah.
Okay, everyone is back?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Shadow
Are we?
back?
Is Yatsu back?
I don't think Shadow's back yet.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
wait for Shadow.
Well, if Fria has polymorph, probably don't do that on me because I'm pretty sure that breaks concentration. And
Yeah,
I
wasn't
use it a
planning
lot.
on using it on anyone. I was gonna try to use it on the trolls, but I said I'd save it.
I think that also ends rage. It would be scary if you can rage it in polymorph.
Imagine polymorphing into a frog and you have a raging frog with a +3.
Imagine a raging T-Rex.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, polymorph cannot polymorph you up. A true polymorph can you polymorph you up, if you remember.
I can.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what CR troll is, so it doesn't matter because I don't fucking plan on turning them into anything the same CR they are. If I am gonna use polymorph,
I do, but I won't say it.
Don't say it.
I have an idea as well, but I also won't say it. The DMs know.
I mean, maybe trolls don't have counterspell. Maybe.
They better
mean,
fucking not.
They better
I've had an experience being multi-attacked by 3 trolls at once.
Trolls are scary. Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thankfully, I had shield.
You have
And
shield for
With
18
that
AC.
being said, we're going to start.
Okay.
And I would
Well,
like you to put some intense music. Thanks.
we've heard decisive battles 1, 2, and 3. Time for decisive battle 4.
Nice.
Well,
Okay. So, here's the situation. There is this place on the forest. They were eating. There's a small cave thingy, and you are here, far away. But now they have seen it. They're seeing you. Now, so
This
many-
is this is from the mobile game prequel thing. Japanese.
and Lucian. Feel
Okay.
free to start.
Oh boy, here we go. Well, seeing them being there, do I just start us off with a weapon or might? Probably not though. Probably gonna move closer, so guess let's move up up into the left one. Okay, up 20 feet and left one. Yeah, that
Here?
should be fine. And just for... Okay. Can I do that? Yeah. How far away are they from each other? Oh, yeah, I guess it could be that. Alright, so they are as close as they are there right now, yeah?
What?
And never mind, they're a bit too far.
They are 40 feet away.
And just checking distances. Okay. Well, let's start ourselves off by casting. Might as well. Let's just do spiritual weapon on the one right above me as just that's second level for now, just on the square to directly to their bottom left then.
Let me get it.
As here come opening through the portal gates. Just
Yes.
spiritual weapon shows up and tries to spin and strike. Or let's see here. Oh, it starts.
It hits.
This is just a basic second level spiritual weapon, so let's do it. D8 plus mod for. Oh my
12
Wow.
damage. That's
That's a
one.
start.
Please.
Okay, that's second level
So
spiritual
that's
weapon.
12
and-
damage.
Okay, for my action. Do I dare take an action? Okay, that was already a leveled spell, so... Let me check the range on... 60 feet. Okay, then. So on that same one that just got hurt, Lucian will use his action to ring a spectral bell as a wisdom save against Toll the Dead, DC 15.
Mm-hmm. He fails.
Oh, there we go. That is... Let's see here. That is 2d12 necrotic damage at this level. Let's test their effectiveness on necrotic. For 11 necrotic damage.
Okay. You can hear squirming with pain.
And just ending... Okay, I'll end my turn there, and my Channel Divinity was already up, yeah?
So you get your temp HP.
Just a d6 plus 5 because multi-class, but that is 8 temp HP. And I'll end my
Okay.
turn here.
And is this guy's dead? And you can see his wounds are closing.
Yeah,
Uh,
so they are trolls.
well, that's.
And he looks pissed.
Oh.
is walking toward you. 35. Let me check his speed. Like, okay. Perfect. He comes to you and he's going to have a party with you.
Oh, we all like a party.
So, he's first going to try and bite you. And that's a 24 to hit.
Oh god, do I do that? Wait. Yeah, shit, can't do anything about that one.
Oof.
So that's 10 piercing damage.
Oof, and there goes the temp HP gone immediately.
Then he's going to try and attack you with his claws. 16.
Misses.
And another one.
Oh,
12.
God.
This misses.
Oh, that's another miss. Oof, and that's... Oh, I'm right about you.
And that's for this guy's turn. So Lumine is yours.
I'm gonna move, like, maybe upper right a bit, like 15 feet probably.
They can regenerate.
Like where?
Like, just enough that I have 30 feet range in both of them.
Oh, that's probably gonna be a lot.
Yeah. Like if you move down down this tree, you're in 25 of this guy, but there's 35 of this guy, so you move 1 feet up. 25, 30. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Reach.
That will be
Nice.
okay. And let's just
Forgetting how big 30 feet actually is.
let's just try and see if this works. I'm gonna cast Bane on both of them.
Okay.
That's useful.
You just
So
see
is-
Lumine's mask start to dim a darker light than usual.
Okay. It's wisdom or charisma save?
Is charisma.
Charisma. One roll a 0
Oh my.
and one roll a
Yeah.
15.
What?
15.
Oh yeah, that passes.
That probably passes.
Okay, so the trollass is passing, and this guy is baned.
Yep, and with the rest of my movement, I'll go back down.
Now you don't have movement left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh what?
Uh-oh.
Wait, the shimmering radius not apply because I'm wearing my mask?
Oh yeah, you have 5 feet.
Yeah. Just one
Uh,
more.
no, yeah, you have 5 feet. So you can.
more.
Nothing.
Yeah,
yeah, I guess.
hide in the bushes.
You're
I
within.
mean,
you're
it's a
within-
tree.
yeah,
Don't think of it as a bush.
You're within 30 feet of me, right? So
Yeah.
Thank
He
God
should
for
get
this
stamp
one,
HP.
One more
take,
5 feet.
take 7 temp.
Is that your turn?
Wait, what did I say?
That's 7 temp if you end your turn within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, let me just see what I'm just gonna Mystic Stance and end my turn there.
Okay. So 10.
Okay, yeah, I don't want them to attack Lumine, so I'm gonna go up and right.
Here.
Yeah. And I guess I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast.
You can
Nice.
roll for an attack.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Those don't hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
and,
that was absolute.
Eldritch Miss.
Eldritch
Eldritch
Miss.
Ah,
It strikes
Eldritch
again.
Miss, yeah.
We love to see it.
Hi, why did... This is the result of Hi joining VC.
You doing something else?
What else can I do?
Nothing.
Yeah, I could do Form of Dread.
If you want,
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Let's go.
you can do that. You
Yeah.
can feel the black ichor dripping down your eye again. and you get your D10 plus whatever of temp HP.
Oh, I could barely see that Midnight Hare name.
Wow, the dice does not like you today.
No, really don't. Well, 7A is temp HP is better than 0.
When do they ever?
Is that the end of
10.
it?
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Watch Channel Divinity actually give better than that.
Um,
It did.
Wow.
By one.
oh my god.
Is 10 within 30? Actually, it might be like 1 away.
I'll
Is
tell
10
you.
within 30?
Yes.
Oh yeah, then just enough.
Nice.
Is Owl's turn, and he's going to come to you, next to you, and he's going to try and attack with his sword. Let me check. Oh shit. Okay. It hits. That's meh damage. So it deals 7 damage with 1 attack. Extra attack misses, and is using his bonus action to use his claws for another attack.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
And this is going to hit. So let me get this.
Yeah.
So it deals a total of 15 slashing.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this, but would Solstice have? I guess Solstice can do nothing for the first turn, but would he have like moved on my turn, or are we rolling another
Yeah,
initiative for
I
Solstice?
mean, you can use it in your turn since you're familiar.
Yeah, I guess Solstice will just fly above me, and I guess if it really matters, can Solstice get the temp HP himself as well?
Yes. As long as he flies
Yeah.
not
Just-
too
Yeah,
high.
just right. Yeah, right above me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Solstice now has. Oh my god.
Okay.
How much? How much does it?
And,
I think owls have 1, right?
Owls,
Yeah,
can you give Owls temp HP as well?
I suppose so. It just says creature.
Yeah.
I guess Solstice now has 11 temp or 11 HP per him.
So should I roll a d6 for this, or would you roll it?
Oh yeah. For Howl. If that's my Howl
Wow.
take 11.
Nice.
Nice.
And that's for Owl's turn, and that's Troll's turn.
Ah.
Troll is going to come here and say,
Uh-oh.
"Fuck you,
Our Mystic
bitches."
Stance apply.
No, not the, I would
You
say
can
squishy.
Mystic Stance attack.
Okay.
No, not the squishy.
See if this hits. Yep, rapier.
This hits.
Oh, nice. Oh no, that's a d20. Nope. 28 plus.
There should be a magic item that uses a d20 for damage. Just no modifiers, just a d20.
D20. You can deal 1, you can deal 20. Cute. Trolless is going to try and bite you, Lumine,
Solstice HP.
and that's 23,
Oh, yep, that definitely hits.
Ah.
and that's 8.
On the bright side,
Piercing.
this is exactly
Oh,
where I
that's-
wanted them to be.
That's goodbye temp HP. 8,
Okay.
right?
And then he's going to try and attack with 1 claw attack you, and with 1 attack when a claw attack you 10. So 10, you is 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. And that's 13 slashing.
Okay. Is it possible for me to cast a spell?
Depends on what spell.
Hellish Rebuke.
You can do that.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh.
Lumine is also in range.
hello. Hello.
Oh,
Oh, isn't Hellish just a single target?
Yeah, that's just one target.
You could say
Oh.
so, yeah.
Okay, then roll me a dex save.
Mm-mm.
I cast
It's-
fuck you.
It's a 15.
That is exactly my DC.
So I halve.
Yep.
Still Hellish.
Yeah.
You can
Slow
roll
down.
damage.
Reaction spell, it does quite a lot. Yeah.
And that's fire
So-
damage.
That's 9
Ooh.
fire damage.
Oh. Hmm.
So that's 9. Okay.
Boy, oh my god, I had the +5 movement.
And then the claw attack is coming at you, Lumine. And that's 21.
Oh, yep.
And that would be 12 damage,
Ooh.
but
Hmm.
Howl is going to use Luminous Embrace and
Oh, that one.
using a
Oh.
level 1 spell slot to shield you of 9 damage. So you take only 3.
Only,
Hey.
Hog.
only 3, right?
It's checking out. It's checking out for the girl. For the other.
Are we
mask.
free to just communicate like small
that 3
sentences in the middle of this?
Yeah,
Or
as long as there's a small. Yeah, 3
Yeah,
damage.
just Lucian will turn back to Oberon and say, just keep this one here. I may have something. Just pointing to the one right next to him.
Okay, boss.
Because I guess preferably to Lucian's like top right.
And Freya, is your turn.
Yeah. Okay. No.
Just these two are in perfect position for something.
Let me. If I move my max movement and then wild shape, I still have 0 speed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Movement
Hmm.
adds based on like subtractions. Yeah. If you like have 30 base speed in your normal form wild shape and your wild shape has like 20 feet more than your original form, you gain like the 20 feet you would have gotten.
Yeah. You gain the difference, but if you transform someone that has 30, you just use everything.
Okay, I don't really have much that is good in combat that has like 60 or anything. Okay, how far away is the Troll-S?
40.
40.
Probably
Fuck, so I
over
can
there.
only make it halfway as a bear. Unless I wild shape and dash.
Or conjure animals, fuck them all up.
I mean,
She has
yeah, I
bark.
could
She
do
has
that.
bark skin on.
Oh yeah, bark skin
Yeah.
concentration.
I have bark skin on Oberon.
Or yeah, on Oberon, yeah.
How would your animals be so fucking useful though? I hate how we able to use fucking one.
Sometimes it's good to not over rely on a certain spell.
Yeah. What's your AC normally, Oberon?
14.
You effectively granted him like a buffed up shield of faith.
14. Plus,
Lumine also normally has shield of faith,
it's a
right?
+2.
But
Pretty
she's
much.
concentrating on Bane. Oh yeah, was Lumine hit?
Oh yeah, gotta roll.
Yeah, with 3 damage, so you should roll.
Yeah, concentration.
Concentration.
Why is my keyboard on top? And I
You
get
don't-
advantage
Hmm.
in that.
It'd be a waste if I just drop it though. Fuck.
Do you?
She gets advantage because of Warcaster.
I mean,
Yeah,
if anyone could tank those attacks, it'd be Oberon. So
Oh yeah, fine.
yeah, you maintain the concentration, no
It's
problems.
so good.
Warcaster is good for that. Yeah.
I wasted a second of the spell slot. Oberon,
You-
you don't mind if I drop concentration on bark skin, do you?
Nah.
Nah.
Okay. I just...
Do whatever,
Freya will
Freya.
look at you and say, ah, sorry. I found something a bit better. Drop on and will summon... Okay. What mode of attacks or big buff bears that could take damage? Wolves would act as one target.
With what Lucian said to you, he's insinuating something about locking them there.
Uh, Fuck it, I'll just summon. Freya will summon. Why is this fucking decisions? I hate them. Freya will summon just fucking 8 wolves, I think.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
let me.
Yep. Would we even have space? to
Yeah,
attack
fuck
them?
it. I'll summon 8 wolves around the trolless, and then I'll wild shape myself.
2, 3, 4,
Into
5,
what?
6, 7. Yeah, all 8 can surround her.
No, wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, I wouldn't. Yep. Actually, I'll just summon 2 bears then. Fuck it. And then I'll become a polar bear. We'll summon 1 bear behind the trolless and then 1 to the right.
Nope. What?
Oh fuck! Freya big.
Oh, big Freya.
So this one, one where?
Fria's and
Right.
Ursaluna. Oh god.
Where do you put the bears?
I put 1 behind the trolless and then 1 to the right.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that was my action, so I can just get 20 feet.
Go, Fria, go. You're doing great, sweetie.
So much fucking movement! Yeah, you gotta love 20 feet!
You're doing great, sweetie.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah, let me roll the bears initiative. Yeah!
We can roll that the bears are going to act in your same turn, just to avoid
Oh.
additional stuff.
So do they attack now or do they attack my next turn?
We can make them attack now if you want.
Okay. Does the back one get flanking, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it'd be a d20. Let me fucking put the stuff here though, so that is a polar bear and then fucking okay, well let me so there's a polar bear. There's me, and then brown bear. No, that's not what I don't want that. Go away. There we go. And polar bear, regular bear has a okay, +2. So well, it's multi-attack, so that one hits. And then
This
that
one
it?
doesn't hit.
okay, and next bear.
First, roll the damage.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Okay, well, the damage.
So they
which
both
one was-
the bites both deal damage. The
Okay, so
you
both
you go in
attack.
with the bites, we will fail with the claws.
Okay, so they both bite.
I guess one does the
That's
max.
the first bear.
So
And
7 from the
then
first.
there is the
And the other one is
second
going to
bear.
deal 1d8 plus 12.
Uh,
So 16. Yes.
and
You can see
the
that they're
bear is
getting
gonna hide in the tree.
enraged. They're getting pissed.
I mean, and I guess last thing, Meru will hide in a tree, and that's my turn.
Aubryn?
Should I go to the left side or the right side of this troll? I guess I can only go to the right side. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the right of the troll that is in front of Lucian.
Okay.
Okay, rage and attack.
Okay. It fails. It also.
Oh
Oh,
wow!
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Oh yeah, for Fria, since you're here.
Oh yeah, 10 HP. And do the bears get 10?
I think only one
There is
bear.
a-
I think only one bear is in range.
Okay, well, so we all get 7.
Are we just gonna have all of those in range of Fria's turn? Take
Yeah,
7,
I'll
or should
get 7.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. So let me add.
It's
That's it, I guess.
that's it for you, Aubryn? Okay.
Yep.
Lucian.
Well, thankfully I do have something. Thankfully I did have something for that occasion. I'm gonna do a risky maneuver and move 10 feet to the right.
Opportunity attack from that.
Yep.
And that's 18.
Do I use it? Yeah. Nah, I'll save my shield slots for now. I'll just take it.
It's not bad. It's 10 damage. 10 slashing.
Ow.
Damn
Well,
it, 10.
Yeah, 10 is the low roll. I keep on getting
Yep.
low.
Okay, and with that was 10 feet of movement. Yep.
Sentinel?
That was part of
Sentinel
why I
hits.
wanted. That was part of why I wanted to do it. I'm playing a heavy armor user. Might as well take advantage of that. Yeah, there we go.
That's 11. Okay.
10 feet of my movement. Can I? Okay, so I will. Okay, let's move the rest of my 20 straight up.
we just
Okay.
Okay, and for my bonus action first, since that looks to be about covered, I'll set my spiritual weapon down. Yep. Down. It's like that. That's good. And swing that one. That's a 9 on a spiritual weapon.
That's not gonna hit.
Well, for my main action, should I pop a 4th level slot now? I'm tempted to pop a 4th level slot now. Maybe. Honestly, nah, let's just go 3rd level. As once more, meteors swirl around Lucian as let's cast Spirit Guardians, a 15-foot cube all around me.
15-foot cube all around you. Let me just draw it.
I think that
inside my room now.
should get both of them. Yep. That's what I wanted, and at the start, just do 3rd level for now. At the start of their turn, they'll roll Wiz saves, and we'll affect the Spirit Guardians trigger.
Okay.
And
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that was my movement action and bonus action. That's all I got. And
Okay.
or if it matters, that area is half speed for creatures that I choose, which is the 2 of them.
Okay. So is the troll turn is going to close some of his wounds. And you can see his as he saw the troll ass getting hurt, this whole mess. You can see that he's getting his like greenish skin, grayish greening skin, especially towards the end of the limbs, is getting redder, and it feels like he's going on a frenzy.
boy.
Is going to attack. Let's see. Oh, first thing first. Bane and Wisdom save.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll also do the temp for myself again.
That's 3.
Hey.
I'll get back. I get back 9.
The Bane also affect the Wisdom save, or just the attacks. Don't remember.
Uh,
But it
I think it's a
says
both. I think it's a
attack or
both.
saving throw.
Let me check. Bane, attack roll or a saving throw?
Which one should I choose? So it's just
Doesn't
either,
apply to you both.
it says or.
I mean, it's the same as
No,
blast.
it's a both. Don't worry.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was
And so it's -3.
the opposite of blast.
So it's a 14. I don't think he succeeded.
Oh boy. Let's roll that for the spiritual weapon, or not spiritual weapon. That would be spirit cards, I think, at level 3. Yep, 3d8, and it would be radiant.
Yes.
Or 13. Oh, 13
Nice.
radiant.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay. This guy's really pissed. He's going to multi-attack Howl with the first that hits. And that deals 8 damage. Okay, now I have to roll his con. It's going to fail. Wow.
Hey.
That's not good. Howl is going to fail con.
Oh wait, that was the
Uh,
right control fail.
Oh no.
Then
boy.
Troll is going to attack him again, is going to hit him again, and then he's going to hit him again. Okay, so that's a lot of damage on
What the
Howl.
control he's trading on? What the fuck?
Is going to deal him a total of 28 slashing.
Oh
Ouch.
boy.
Oof.
That's a ouchie.
Yeah.
And in his state of frenzy, it's also turning to Oberon.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh no.
16
That hits.
and 23.
Hmm.
Yeah, that also hits.
That's 6 damage already halved, and 4 damage already halved.
Nice.
They do be attacking.
Yeah, that's a lot of attacks.
The Bane really hindered the saving throw, but the attacks were just really heavy rolls. And you can see he's really pissed, and she's getting pissed as well. Just saying. Lumine, it's your turn.
Oh god.
Hey, yup. Let's see. Well, first,
If you move like to its side, Fria can get closer easier.
oh yeah, I can move there, I guess. Make room for the bear. Wow. Okay, there we go.
To worry about dying.
So what are you going to do,
Ah.
Lumine?
I'll move up like around just to give Fria the space.
You're doing great, sweetie. Here, you're so close.
So you're moving like here?
Yeah, I'll go
Slow
there.
bear.
And
Okay.
seeing the other troll just she's gonna healing word howl first.
Other
I was honestly ready to cure wounds him.
Oh, so
You want?
It's a half boy.
Maybe you still want to, sure. I mean, I'm also
So
I'm
your
at-
healing word for how much? Let's see.
let's do. Let's just use a second slot for now. If Discord would load.
Okay. That's 7 HP.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna just try to stab these.
So you're going to try and stab?
Yep.
Okay.
Come on,
Roll for attack.
baby. Oh,
Uh-huh. That's enough.
okay.
Oh.
1d8 plus 3.
Okay, that's 8 damage.
Again. Not equals plus.
This poor troll just getting absolutely
That's-
fucking
no.
mobbed on.
That doesn't hit.
And that was yeah, I'll just get 6 cents again when end turn.
Okay. 10. It's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hex the one in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, so that's my bonus, and then I will attack with Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh
Wow.
my.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So it's I'm sorry about that. Howl is done. Is struggling a little bit, but is going to go for attack on the guy. So the first attack is going to hit. Is going to deal 7 damage. Then is going to attack for the second time. This other one is also going to hit. And is going to deal, oh my god, is going to deal 5 damage, so it's okay. Then, and is going to use his bonus action to... Let me check, where is it? He's going to use his bonus action to Shield of Fate Oberon.
He gave him what I took
Nice.
away.
Oberon, you have a +2 on AC,
Tasty.
and he's going to stay there. Then is the Trollast turn,
Uh-oh.
and the Trollast is so fucking pissed.
Time to die. Let's go.
She like raised a foot, and as she does that, Lumine, if you want, you can Mystic Sense attack.
Yep, I was gonna type that.
Stab her right in the bottom of her foot.
That's enough.
Oh, nice. 8,
Damage.
7.
And it's going to slam their foot down, and basically you can feel the heart tremble. I want the range in this.
Oh.
There was a way to check this, but not really.
Is it like a
Oh, this one.
cube? Or you have that?
No, I need this, like the center on a corner, but as a. Okay, so this. Okay, so basically all four of you are around it,
Oh
but,
no, that's a
but no
bear.
one else.
Oh my bears, no, leave my bears
First
alone.
one, yeah.
The bears.
I mean,
I
leave the other
want
two
everyone
alone,
to
too.
roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Ah.
Yeah, I'd be
bears.
okay at that if the
The
dice.
bears
Do I get
have a plus
advantage,
0 to
or-
dexterity. I mean, do I roll? I'll just roll for them both.
Oh wow! Thanks, dice.
Do I get
Hey,
advantage
it'd be
on that,
nice
or no?
now.
For the sneaky reflections, yes.
Both of the bears.
Both the bears? Wow.
Both the bears. Well done.
Wow. Those are very dexterous bears.
Yeah.
Save. Let's see.
That's nice. You all succeed, but you're gonna halve it. It's not like you're not gonna take damage. Give me a moment then. Let me take enough dice.
Oh fuck.
What about Discord is just
Over.
dying on me right now?
Discord, stop being bitch. We're trying to fight trolls.
So I usually type my rolls on my phone.
Same.
So you all succeeded, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you all take 16 force damage.
Yay.
I mean, I would say, would it be force or would it be thunder?
Is it a loud noise?
16?
Force is
I would-
more
let's
magical,
just-
right? Yeah.
Yeah, force tends to be more magical. Let's just say with thunder. I mean, it doesn't really doesn't really change for you, I think.
Absorb elements.
I lost my reaction.
Anyone has
now.
it.
Yes, let me absorb this
I
troll's
don't have my
stank ass
reaction
foot.
now.
I don't know why absorb elements absorbs thunder, but not poison.
That was minus 16, right?
It's 16 damage, yes.
I wasn't in. Freya wasn't in that range, right?
No.
And
Okay.
the con save for Bane. Oh,
Okay.
You managed to succeed.
Forecaster.
yeah.
And to end her turn, she's going to slap one time the bear each.
No!
Oh, she's gonna bitch
My
slap them.
Bears AC
Uh,
is.
Bear C is how much? So you roll an 11.
Wait,
I think that's enough.
I just need to see where the fuck. Where are you, you piece of shit?
It
Okay,
might
brown
be
bear.
enough.
Yep, that's enough. 11.
Okay, and yeah, the other one is a 23, so I
Wow.
think it's enough.
Okay, they both got
So
smacked.
one bear is getting 14,
Okay.
and one bear is getting 12.
Fucking one of them's on 9. Wait, is that right? It's fucking 23. What was it? 14 and 12. Yeah, one of them's on fucking 9. And 12. That's 100. 11. Yeah, my bears, my poor babies.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
And that's
Oh,
the
yes.
troll's turn, so Fria.
Come on, you can do it.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'm a
Are you reaching there with your 20 feet of movement? Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah. Yeah. 20 feet. Woo! Hello, 10. I guess I'll slap the bitch.
Yeah, slap it.
You slap my bears, I slap you.
18 hits.
Nice. Okay.
So the bite.
8 plus 4. You know, it's a plus 5 for polar bears. Ooh.
So that's 10 damage.
And then they're still going on my turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then one of the bears still has flanking?
Yep.
Okay.
Both of the bears have flanking.
Oh shit, both of them? Oh. Well, let me just roll all fucking.
So the first bear hits with both attacks. The second bear hits with the bite.
Okay, nice. That's the polar bear. Brown bears have a plus 4. Okay. So it's a plus 4 plus a 1d. That's 1.
Okay.
And the other one was a. Yeah, so that's just this. And.
The Trollets looks kind of pained.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, wait a second. I mean, to be fair, because I didn't roll her wisdom save against spell,
Oh yeah.
but I just rolled a nat 20.
I guess that would be
So
half.
she owls, so you can
no.
still damage her, but she owls. You know, just to be, sure.
Oh,
11
Okay,
radiant.
it's 11.
That's so
No way,
high.
fucking, you almost rolled max.
Wow.
almost.
So you can see her kneeling down in utter pain. Do you want to do something else?
Okay. Whose turn is it?
It's Fria.
Okay, there we go.
Do you end your turn?
Still my turn. I'll have one of the. One of the bears just stood up and roar and just try to intimidate. Just for the fun
They
of
already
an
attacked.
action. I guess I can. Okay, then one of the bears will just roar. Just free action roar.
Roar.
That's it.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Oberon.
Spooky.
Reckless, I don't care.
Okay,
Fair enough.
go for it.
Wow.
The
that was-
14 misses, but the 18 hits. Bonk.
Ooh, that's max.
It's a max level bonk. Max damage bonk.
And well, that's all I can do.
Okay.
That's a D6.
Yeah, with the quarter staff, I think.
Oh, it works now.
Yeah, the poking stick.
And Lucian.
Okay. That is worrying. Do I see who is relatively the most hurt from all of them?
Don't really. There's too much fucking going on. There's bears and people. you can't really tell right now.
Fair enough. Well, let's reserve that for later then, as it's just... I could... Yeah. I guess time to finally use Solstice on this.
Oh.
As I'm looking to Solstice up on the sky, just... Come down here, boy. As Solstice just fly down and briefly spin around the left troll for essentially a help action and fly back to me.
Okay.
Oh, fly by.
Just flyby on owls.
Uh,
Or are
help
we allowed?
action means that he has to get in range.
Yeah.
So flying away means that he gets an attack of opportunity.
Owls have flyby. They do not get attacks of opportunity from flying out of reach.
Okay, flyby. Okay,
It's what makes them always the ones that are.
nice.
It's why people always choose the owl.
Owls are cool. To be honest, owls are cool. Okay, so you help it action. That-
And I'll use my main action to hold on to my amulet, drop my hammer on the ground for a bit, as calling to some of the radiant stars flying around me to channel into my palm into a beam of radiant light for guiding bolt. That would be an advantage then.
Yes.
Boy.
Okay, I'm for guiding bolt. Or wait, oh, thank you, Solstice.
Thank you, Solstice.
Woohoo!
21 hits
Okay,
for D6.
for 13 radiant damage, and as that troll is lit up by a meteor, and whoever hits him next has advantage.
Okay.
Well, I'll leave that advantage to someone else as I drag the spiritual weapon, just directly 20 feet right. It can still hit from there, yeah.
Yes.
I'll leave that guidable advantage to someone else.
Lucian be like,
Roll on this one instead. Yeah, pretty much.
We'll have order.
I will have order. Oh!
Again!
The trolless was already down, and with this attack, you're going to actually kill her because otherwise, you're not. She would be able to, regenerate. So you can roll damage for the sake of it, but yeah, she's dead.
Yeah. That'll be a D8 plus 4 plus another 8.
Yeah, it's D8 plus 12. Actually, you need to deal a specific setup that 16 is enough. Okay. Yeah, you have to deal more than 10 damage, otherwise she would come up.
Yeah.
Right
Oh.
away, you would have gotten more than
That's
As Lucian
one
just moves the spear with shooting with the guiding bolt with his one hand lit up in radiant light, he uses some of that remaining star power to surround the spear and toss it to the troll and carry it.
Nice. So the trolless dead. It's now the troll's turn. He regains a little bit of his life.
I'll just roll the bane here.
Fuck, what's spiritual crit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
one. He's going to roll. He rolled 17 for the wisdom save.
And I'll pass this for still half. Yeah. Or
Oh!
Jesus fuck!
Okay, that's 10 damage.
Hey,
Spirit Guardians, my beloved.
He would like to attempt to go towards him.
So that would
There would be actually just owls.
yeah.
Attack of opportunity that is going to hit and is going to deal.
He did
that's
have
fine.
advantage.
Oh yeah, he has advantage.
Yep, guiding bolt.
Well, that's just hits, but hits.
Yeah.
So
case it
it's
critted.
well, that's a stamp. This is 11 damage. You can see that his pulls down, and he's going to pour everything against you, Lucian.
Oh god.
He's so pissed. You can see his reddish, like the hands and the claws on his feet. They're all getting reddish, pumping with blood. It's going to try and bite you. That's a -1, so it's
Yeah.
17.
That one misses.
Okay, and then it's going to try and claw you 4 times.
Oh boy.
So that's 18.
That would hit, but you know what? Since Lucian's seeing this thing all of that was just described, seeing this thing come at him. Let's just pop shield for the first time because nope. Fuck it.
Okay.
Nope.
So shield lasts until the end of the turn, right?
Until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so you have 23.
I have 23 right now.
Okay, so this one miss. Then we have 3 more attacks. So this one is the 19. It fails. This one is -1. This is a 20. Still fails. Shield is broken. And that's a 20.
Oh,
Okay, that one at least hits.
That hits.
he got pissed. He got tired of your shit.
you keep on missing. At some point, it just crit.
Yeah. When you roll
Okay.
enough dice, eventually you get it.
Yeah. So that. Oh my god, that's almost max. So that's
I am prepared to roll the con save.
That's 25.
Oh,
Sheesh.
Owl is going to use. Owl is going to use.
is
third
that
level
a
spell
reaction?
slot. Yes.
Yep.
He already opportunity attacked.
Oh, he already opportunity attack. Shit.
Oh
yeah,
boy,
25
goodbye
in your
reaction.
face.
Pointing that out fucked me, but I can't ignore it.
25 in your face.
Sentinel, please. That's 43 minus. I am at 18.
Nice.
Oh god.
That's 24. It's more isn't enough.
18 and that's a DC 25 divided by 2. That's a DC 12 con save, yeah.
Yes.
On Spirit Guardians. Okay, Spirit Guardians is
Spirit
gone.
of Guardians gone. Guru Ornich is still standing.
Oh.
This fucking thing is angry.
And Lumine.
Okay.
Well, guess
Go.
who prepared Prayer of Healing today?
Nice.
Seeing that this one just went down with the spiritual weapon right beside me.
Lucian deals a lot of damage, but takes a lot of it right back.
Yeah. Basically, every time you deal a lot of damage, you also get dealt a lot of damage.
That's fair.
I'm just going to
Hey, at
attempt.
least I would gladly have taken 1 crit over 1 crit and 3 hits.
Yeah.
3 more hits.
I mean, shield is so strong, man. Especially with multi-eating people.
yeah.
I'm just
Honestly, this is not the first time I've been targeted single-handedly by a troll with multi-attack
Nice.
and had shield prepared.
Short bow, that 15 is enough.
Nice. Oh, that's an F6, not a D6.
Feeling I might need Prayer of Healing today, and boy, I'm glad I did. If we could have 10 minutes.
Okay, so as you shoot the arrow, you can see that it just falls to the ground.
Oh,
Oh, that was enough.
nice.
Just a headshot right in the face.
It falls to the ground. Yes.
Don't you shoot the one I healed. Nah.
Wait, let me just minus that from my arrows. So I won't forget.
But you can really see his wounds regenerating.
Oh,
I can still attack twice, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you can still attack one another time.
Let's see. Oh,
Yes. Roll
By
for
now,
damage.
after observing what the one that can hit, can we have assumed?
that's
And
a
with
7.
7 more damage, that's enough to kill him.
nice.
Nice.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Ta-da!
Mm.
Lucian falls on the knee.
Oh,
Oh, that was
bear
unpleasant.
noises.
Hole just says, well, that was a fight.
Thanks for the help.
Freya just kind of worriedly looks at Lumine and 10. And then Lucian.
I'll be fine. Everything I did failed.
Everything I did fail.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Freya just kind of nuzzles her fucking head into Ted like you did.
I guess
good."
Twilight Sanctuary would still be up, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh wow, it somehow actually didn't. It. I mean,
Nice.
everyone recovers 10.
Hey, is that 10 bears as well?
I guess so. They are a creature. It actually somehow did.
Hey, the bears.
Okay, how much? I didn't catch it.
10. Everyone at least by the end of when Twilight Sanctuary phase after the last minute would have 10 temp HP.
Okay.
And shield also drops. Goodbye, 20 AC.
Howl reaches for you. Lucian hands you his hand, to help you get up,
He'll take it and just.
and says, "Well done there," and will healing ward you a 3rd level,
Oh. Oh wow.
Hmm.
and you regain. Ooh, and that's
Yes, 3rd level slot.
13. You regain 13.
13.
Well, I
Yes.
just keep
Well,
dying with my Discord.
You good, Sam? Okay.
Do you stay in bear form, Freya?
Mm.
Let me. Can I smell anything threatening?
Just
You can try and roll perception.
Actually, it's normal because we can smell.
Yes.
Lucian will just call Solstice down and you earn something for that, but then looks around the forest, wanna treat yourself to just points around the forest, whatever he can find.
It will just fly a little bit and eventually find some berries.
I really need to work on my accuracy.
Hmm.
You can hear in your head, yeah, you do.
Hen was temporarily possessed by a black rabbit.
Oh.
And Freya, you cannot smell anything suspicious, like besides the rancid smell of the troll.
It really mattered, it would have been disadvantaged too.
No, he would have advantage.
Oh yeah,
'Cause of the-
cancelled out.
Yeah, she manages it, yeah.
I'm gonna. Is there
To do what?
anything else
Exhaustion.
left there?
On wild shape.
On wild shape, okay.
I'm gonna check the corpses to see if it was the trolls that killed them or if it was something else or
Guess while we're here, Lucian will just look around the general area then, just see if this was just a little open spot where they drag that, or I guess sure, since I forgot I had it. I guess Lucian, since did the bodies look like I guess they were still being eaten, right? So they're still kind of like a
There's
bit of
no
blood on them,
bodies around.
or the ones that they
There's
were eating.
scraps. There's scraps of
Ah.
bone and clothes and stuff, and most of the scraps are all pushed inside this hole.
I
Oh, yeah,
go
then-
look at the hole.
Yeah,
Freya's
I'll just go look. Lucian will go look
Freya's-
and send some dancing lights down there.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you try to glimpse what inside there.
Is Fria also coming?
What is this chaos?
Is Snow's
I don't know,
like,
someone's
something?
I think yes, no, probably doing something.
It's
Oh.
nice.
And
Might be
you
a
can
light.
you can see, thanks to the light, there is a lot of stuff down there. A mixture of half-munched bones and other maybe belongings of adventurers or people.
Yeah, Freya standing in front of the hole that just covers her nose. Oh, that's disgusting.
Would you like to check on what's inside there?
I mean, I could vouch. Is it big enough for people to go in?
I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Basically, this is you could consider it as a treasure hoard, but it's also mixed with
Corpses.
half-munched corpses.
Yeah, it's how big is it? Like tall?
It's not too big. It's you can enter it without. I mean, you are tall, so you'll need to like get a little bit on bent over. But it's the thing that they were using. You know, the trolls were using to put stuff away.
Yeah, dancing
go
lights
there
is
too?
down. Yeah, I'll go
Okay.
in there, I guess.
So
Still have eyes of the night.
whoever wants to check on the shit can roll an investigation.
Can I just-
Yeah.
Can I essentially help them with dancing lights?
How
Yes.
tall are the trees?
Alright, so it's normal for me?
Would that just help one person or both of them?
You can roll.
Once,
You can take a general roll. So just everyone rolls and we take the highest for the team.
Okay.
Right, my investigation would be plus.
Well, yeah.
Oh wow!
Beautiful. So you find a lot of shit, like a lot of stuff, and you can understand that this stuff is probably the belongings of the adventurers and the other people that you heard that came here a couple of weeks ago. You find. Let me roll. Let me take this. You find a lot of things, and not just coins, but also items.
Oh?
You find.
How tall are the trees, by the way?
Find a scroll of Tarask summoning. Oh, nice.
How tall is what?
The trees.
The trees are really tall. Like, really, really tall.
You
And
could
I
have
know
one
the
of-
map, for the sake of the map, it's just, is an open space, but everything is shrouded by trees, basically.
The
Let's
bears
see.
have a climb speed if you want to hop on one of them and just have them climb the
I
tree
was,
for you.
yeah, I was planning to climb at the very top.
I mean, if you want, you can try, but it's really tall, and if you fall from there, I mean, you have wings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bears have a what?
Just,
30-foot climb
I guess
speed?
as far as the main can go.
You find 31 gold coins,
Ooh.
Ooh.
and then you find a potion,
Ooh.
a spell scroll,
Ooh, I know. I'll give that too.
and a peculiar looking shield.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's
Oh, nice.
3.
31 gold coins and these 3 items.
31 gold. How would we livy that about? We giving Howl some as well?
Also, if you want, you can
Lucian will,
athletic to climb up.
Oh, yeah.
Lucian
Okay.
take a look at the scroll, being a freaking scholar, see if he can recognize it.
What the fuck is Freya's athletics? Freya's athletics is.
It's
zero.
not. I was telling to Lumine.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me to get out of the fucking hole.
No. She wanted to climb a tree.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Lucian
I'll
look
look
at
at
the scroll and see if he can identify it with his knowledge.
Are you casting identify, or are you asking
Yeah,
me if
just
you can
looking at it. Yeah, just looking at it, just at a glance first.
You can roll me an Arcana check if you want, because it's kind of understandable, but
Maybe a
you will need
16.
to.
I'll guidance myself. Just
Okay. And Snow, Lumine, you start climbing the tree, but at some you have to stop on a branch because you cannot, reach too up on
That
there.
would be a 16, yeah.
And but you still have like 20 feet up at this point.
I'm gonna stay there and just look around. See
Can
if
I tell what's
up
weird
that
about
way.
the shield?
So give me a moment. So Arcana on the scroll. You can understand that that's a spell scroll for a third level spell named Pulse Wave.
Ooh.
Oh, that is. I love that spell.
I do love that spell too.
Oh god. Wait. I can write that down.
Oh!
If you had money!
Should I give the 31 gold to the cleric, man?
To the cleric wizard, man.
Cleric
Who
wizard, man.
uses money for everything.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll give Lucian 21 of the gold. And then I'll figure out a way to get the gold to the rest of
The
us.
shield is a strange looking shield. It seems made of brass or gold or something, like it's gilded. And it represents a pained face.
No, that's weird.
Just by touching it, it feels magical.
Wow, I am back to 36 gold. Yay.
Nice. I don't think I could even use this shield because I'm a druid.
It feels just by touching it, it feels magical.
Hmm.
And if you want, you can attune with it.
I could use a shield, but I only have one working hand, so not really.
Can I
Just
do
looking at-
the same thing Lucian did and try to arcana it?
What?
I mean, I could use
The shield.
I guess Lucian will look at the potion next.
You can try to arcana the shield, but it would be hard to actually understand what it is unless you attune with it. Because
I see.
the spell scroll you can read it or decipher it.
Okay.
You can try.
Okay.
I mean, it's nice.
Okay, so by judging the magical properties of the shield, you can feel that this shield is not about defense.
Hmm?
Okay.
Is something strange that is not entirely on defense.
Huh.
I guess Lucian will try to see the color of the potion, try to recognize who he knows, like the color of it. The
potion is of a like light gray. This is darker on the bottom. It's it feels dense, and it's not entirely unfamiliar to you. You have been studying a lot in the academy. You have seen people brewing potions, and this doesn't seem too strange of what potion. You can roll me an intelligence check if you can remember what it is.
just on base intelligence.
Base intelligence if you can remember what it is.
How? 18.
That's a nice roll, and you can tell precisely what is it. Like not the subtype, you could say, but it's a potion of giant strength.
Oh.
Oh yeah, those little fancy things. Given enough time, I can study up on all of these and eventually know their unique properties.
Oh. You want to hold on to the shield until then?
If these even are ours to begin with, first of all.
I mean, she looks into the hole. We can assume most of the people are dead who own these, but I guess there's nothing really wrong with trying to find relatives, I guess.
For that.
But if we don't, something I've learned from living a life, that the life I have is to use what you are given.
Yes. Well, looking at the shield, and I mean, I could try it on one right now if we have a bit of time. Shouldn't take shouldn't take too long, but
Yeah,
might be
just
better
just
outside.
for reminders, I'm not going to make you need 1 hour to attune to something.
Yeah.
Uh,
I meant as identify, yeah.
yeah, just not just for you. The accursed item is something that you attune even without you wanting to attune with it. A magical item, I would say that it requires like 1 minute for attunement and 1 hour to desattune.
I have a question.
What?
Freya, being a druid, can't really use metal.
Yeah, you cannot use it.
Shit. But what would happen if I even attuned with it? Would I just? I don't play.
Well,
I
yeah.
don't want to know.
It would
It's not-
go
there's- yeah.
against your
Teaching.
kind of bond
There's no
with
actual
magical bond.
official stating on what.
You are no
It's up to
longer.
me.
I
It's
get
up to me to decide, basically.
Yeah. 'Cause there never really was said like any type of repercussions for doing it, so I was just wondering,
There is no official standing on actually what happens if they do that.
like, do
Yeah.
I just explode?
You don't know. It's up to me.
Yeah, that's
You
the
can
scary
try.
part.
You can try, you can certainly try.
I think I'm just gonna give it to Lucian.
I mean, first of all, Lucian would like to just put it down for a moment and let's. I guess, first of all, if we want me to have a look at it, we need to make sure that, first of all, that we're in a safe spot. Those-
Freya will point to the bears. You too. Go search for anything dangerous if you.
Okay, the bears are just being sentinels around you.
Oh yeah.
They might be the most dangerous thing. Okay.
I'll just be up.
Turn
I'll
on
just
and-
be
I
up
guess-
here looking around.
Yeah.
Okay, with the
Okay, Lumine, you can roll me a perception check if you want to actually scan the area around.
Okay.
Okay.
While
But not-
everyone's
not
surveying,
with-
I guess.
Not with advantage, normal, because the forest is so thick, you would have disadvantage. But since you have advantage, it evens out.
Okay.
While everyone's
much-
surveying, I
Hey,
guess
that's
Lucian will
nice. That's
spend 11 minutes trying to identify the shield. I guess I do need an owl feather if it really matters.
I mean, you have.
Would
You have
would
two
Solstice have
sources right
dropped one
here.
flying briefly by? The Solstice molt.
Yeah. So you can take it from Lumine.
I could summon an owl.
We don't need to go
Probably-
that far.
It probably
Yeah.
disappeared,
There's already
but
one
I
there.
could do it.
I guess we'll
So
pick up a pollen feather from Solstice flying about earlier.
okay, and you would
Try
like
to
to
use-
identify?
Spend 11 minutes to identify the shield. I
Okay.
do have to. It's a risk, but I do have to touch it for identify.
I mean, Fria touched it to get it
True.
out.
Fair enough. True.
So you cast identify on it. Is
As a
it?
ritual, yeah.
Yeah, as the ritual, it does cost the pearl.
No, it does not actually consume it. You just
Oh, you
it
just
doesn't
need
say
to
the
have it.
spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
If a spell consumes a
will
material
state it.
component, it will say. It doesn't actually say.
Okay, so you hold the pearl and the owl feather as you start feeling this magical energy within the shield become clearer to you. You understand what the magical item is. You understand there is a shield. It gives you I can tell. I was checking if you actually will learn the name, but you don't learn the name. Okay.
You'll learn its properties, how to use them,
Okay.
whether it requires attunement, how many charges. if
It
any.
requires attunement. It doesn't have no charges. It's a shield, not a +1/+2. It's just a shield.
You'll learn whether any spells are affecting that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What they are.
And
Created by a spell.
I'll just read the description of this shield. As I said, is a shield, magical, but doesn't give you special bonuses in terms of AC, by default, but has two special effects.
Hmm.
First special effect is you gain a +1 bonus to AC for every 2 allies within 5 feet of you, to a maximum
Ooh.
of +3, while you wield this shield. This bonus is in addition to the shield normal bonus to AC. So if you have 2 allies next to you, you get it acts as the +1 shield. Additionally, when a creature you can see within 5 feet of you takes damage, you can use the reaction to take that damage instead.
Cool.
When you do so, the damage type changes to force.
Hmm.
Yeah, would something have concluded? Somebody else's thing would have concluded with the 11 minutes. Before I just tell that to everyone.
I mean, probably in 11 minutes, Freya's just petting Meru. That's it.
Nothing happens. Lucian will just break from his concentration on the identify spell and just. I think I have an idea why it looks so grim.
Oh, what does it do?
It's certainly magical. It improves its defensive capabilities for any creature that might be near, and should someone take should someone be hurt while the user is near them, that user can absorb that pain themselves instead of that other target. It's otherwise a normal shield all in all, but it relies on others who can feel pain being close.
Well, even if I was able to use it, it wouldn't really be useful to me. I spend most of my time as an animal in combat anyway.
It's dangerous to suggest this. The one who would actually be close to people mid-combat usually is either me, Oberon has a non-functioning arm, Lumine doesn't use a shield, or the one who already hurts herself.
Yep, I was thinking about that too.
So our top 2 shield candidates are me, our Cleric usually stays far away,
I have a short bow, so I
or
would need both
the blood,
hands to use it.
or
Either way.
the Blood Hunter who already hurts herself.
I mean, Lumine has proficiency
Yeah.
with shields.
But I have a
Oh,
bow.
so you do use shield, but you don't.
Yeah, Masked one have proficiency with light armor and shields.
Okay, so I guess if Lumine wants to give up using a bow, she could also take it.
Just saying.
But oh yeah, everyone would essentially learn that information.
I mean, I wouldn't mind taking some damage.
At this point, we can just say that 10 is a masochist.
No.
Mm-hmm.
A masochist with tentacles, that's problematic.
Oh, why does it always end like this?
I mean,
You want it? I have no real objections. I'll just have to be careful with managing the way
Okay.
to take care of. Just hands to you then.
So, 10, would you like to do it with it?
Yeah, okay. But
Okay.
before I do that, since I already have a shield, who wants mine? It's a bit better than some
Oh.
of yours.
Oh yeah,
what's
what
a
is it again?
shield made out of?
Just a +1 shield.
I mean,
That's 19 AC for Lucian.
you want to buff the heavy armor cleric even more, or make Fria a
Fuck
bit...
yeah.
Oh wait, is it metal? I guess.
If it's metal, I can't.
It
fucking
is.
use it.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
then
Lucian.
I guess Lucian's the default.
Get that.
19 AC clear.
19 AC.
I mean,
Nice.
listen. I don't even use my AC.
I'll just make creatures more deadly.
Oh,
Okay, so I'll just send this to you.
I guess it's
Hmm.
if I Lucian will still keep his normal shield for sentimental reasons. I guess it will put that +1, and it's just a +1, right? No attunement. Alright then.
You guys and all your fancy metal shields. She pats her shield made of ice. I prefer
Oh.
this.
Oh, alright.
Ooh.
Was that
Ooh,
intentional?
fancy.
That intentional.
Maximum of +3. I mean,
See.
within range of people.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just making reference.
Just
Honestly, MTG is a good way to source for items.
Yes.
She just start.
This is actually a magic
shield.
item that was made in the Guild of
Yeah.
Ravnica.
Oh, it's a Ravnica
nice.
item.
Yes.
And then
magic.
Okay, so it was in the Ravnica book and the Ravnica deck, and it's just wizard stuff.
Is in the Guild of Ravnica from 2004, 2003. I don't remember. I was playing with that. Man, I'm so old. Anyway. So, what would you like to do?
did
And
I see...
10, remember to write down that you have two tournament slot left, because one
Yeah.
you.
Still have not.
I love that 10 in her sheet
Let
as
me-
currently concentrating ?
I still have 10 gold to give out, so I can give everyone, including Owl, 2 gold. Because I gave Lucian
Owl
21.
will appreciate it. No, Owl doesn't want anything from you.
Oh yeah, do I s-
Damn. Okay. Fuck. I'll just give the extra. I'll just give the extra 2 to 10 then. Ungrateful son of a bitch. Well, maybe he's just being nice. I don't know. So everyone add 2 golds.
No more 69 gold. No.
Lucian got most
No.
of it.
And of course, Lumine, while you were looking from up there on the branches, you didn't see any other suspicious creatures. So it seems that
I'm gonna do
the
so much with this 2
the
gold.
place
Oh,
is free. You
that's
can
what.
save.
Okay.
AC 19.
I fear for
That
all of you what
is-
Ken is gonna throw.
That's 21 with arcane deflection and 24.
Arcane Deflection only
shield.
deflects 1 attack though, which is one of the catches. Shield deflects everything until the start of the next turn, so shield is still better at the
Oh.
cost of a spell slot.
Just keep close to me.
Ah,
Yeah, keep close to the one that has form of dread.
Do summon the creatures count like some Fria summons? Or
Yeah.
the shield thing?
I mean,
Allies.
they are
As long as they're
yeah.
allies.
Yeah, so there you go.
So
Fria 10 combo. And no. It's
Give me a
retro this
moment.
time. Whenever you hear the disconnect sound, just close your eyes and bet on who it is. If you're right 3 times in a row, you get inspiration.
But yeah.
Anyways. Nothing suspicious.
Coast seems clear for now. Lumine says from up there. How high is she?
Guess this might be the main problem then.
Well, you could potentially place 10 and summon like 6 wolves around her and give her
Yeah.
a +3.
Yeah.
'Twas I. This
Oh
time.
Jesus! Fuck that microphone.
Oh my god.
Yes. It's my.
Oh god.
You look like you sound like you're from an early 2000s Call of Duty lobby.
Oh,
I should be back on my laptop. Now.
Okay, there we
Okay.
go.
There we go. Now I sound.
So,
Now you
what
sound
would you like to do?
like a late 2000s I don't know what the modern games there are, Lobby.
I'll just wait for him to
What would you like to
Freya's
do?
gonna Freya's gonna
Because
hop
looking
on
at the
bears.
bodies of the
No.
trolls,
Mm-hmm.
do they,
Hmm.
from I guess now that they're dead,
Mm-hmm.
they seem any at all too different from the trolls Lucian would have read about?
Not too different.
Yeah, they seem like just Nubioc native trolls then.
Possibly. You can
Yeah.
theorize that. Yeah.
Freya's gonna look down and these are some ugly bastards.
Trolls.
Can I theorize that?
Can you what?
Can I see if these look native to Nubioc? These trolls?
You can. You can need a check, I guess, but at the same time, you in the forest of Ghirathian, there are no really, trolls. But you can try. Maybe you've heard of something.
Let's see.
Well, as much as you, even if you never see them, you can see that certain traits, certain spots on the skin and stuff like that. They're really, it tends to be something that happens in animals and in this big island. So you could say that they're native of Nubioc. Let's say you're 99% certain.
Freya pokes one with her staff. I've never seen these things before. I don't know if they're even in Gyra.
I
Well,
guess.
these things are as native as me.
Yeah, I guess referring back to what Lucian would have known, does he just know about the trolls regenerative property now? Like how it works?
You don't really know how it works, but you study a little bit about it.
It knows that they can regenerate, but
Yeah, you know they can, but you don't really know how it works.
Okay. They are hard to kill creatures for their natural speedy regeneration. It's a topic I came to study once. Didn't think I'd actually get to see one close. I don't know if that was more enlightening experience or something I'd rather have not risked.
Well, I guess you could have learned something since we all came out of this alive.
Which I think that should be all our business here. If you all found nothing, I assume these two were the biggest threats. From the account of the person running the commission, or the commission place, the culprits were rumored to have been large and humanoid shaped. And while these two definitely check out, possibly they were here just a few months ago, or a month and a half, something ago. They might not have just been. I mean, who knows? They might not have been native of this forest and arrived here in that time, or they were native here and been hungry. Well, anyway, I think we should just inform the guild about this. And potentially see if anyone might be interested in. There are like other stuff in that pile too, right? Just a lot of. There's like other stuff in the pile too, right? There's just like a lot of the things they were gnawing.
Yeah,
on.
a lot of munched stuff, a lot of
Yeah.
shit in general, because most of the things are soaked in blood and stuff.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh.
What?
Nothing. I was just thinking about I just saw something. I thought it was an insect, but it's not.
Oh.
Okay, I'm here.
What?
Okay, insects. So, are you planning on going back?
Yep, it should be just.
Okay.
You can
Freya's
just
gonna jump on one of her bears and say, "Well, there's a whole ass other one if anyone feels like not walking."
see
Makes sense.
Lumine just hop down from the tree with her wings spread.
And I guess there's also room on this one if someone wants to take that and also doesn't feel like walking.
Oh, the
I
coast
guess
seems
spiritual
clear for
weapon is
now.
gone.
Are we heading back, or is there something we should investigate more?
I think this already has produced favorable results. Should anything else persist beyond this, it will be told through time.
Well, I don't think these two really found anything else in the area, so I think the trolls were the biggest thing.
They certainly match the description of what was described of them taking people. And Lucian will just release one last prayer for the dead, for the ones that passed, knowing that they were the victims of these two. And he really is a lawful good boy. Really, I'm rethinking making him a lawful neutral.
Yeah.
Let's go. I think this is.
So you take some time to go back. It's the adventure in the forest itself didn't last for long, but the path it takes a little bit of time. So especially going, as a slowish pace, considering that you just got into a kind of a fearsome fight. You some time passes when you reach back the town, and at this point, as you could say, it was like around 10 a.m. when you actually began your journey. At this point, is almost noon. Between the going there, fighting, and coming back. And with that being said, the potion of strength and the potion of dexterity both expires.
Yeah.
No, back to -3.
Now imagine
These
10.
aspects.
Imagine 10 with her 5 in strength drinking a potion of giant strength, and just because that. Well, I'm not gonna say what it does.
Yeah, I think I know, but
effects to the wearing off of the potions.
you can see Lucian just pull out a notepad.
Time to inform
I mean, it was
Talon.
asked to observe the results.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Do I get another point of exhaustion? This time.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I guess Lucian will just slightly comment on, okay, how did it feel? What happened? Any adverse reactions? Did you
How did it
have any
taste?
contact with any people with the big C within the last 2 weeks? Do you have any descriptions?
The big column. Anyway,
The big
you
C.
you reach the town and people seem ecstatic to see you coming back. They're all gathered in the square, and you can see people talking and there's a little bit of English. There's a little bit of chit-chatting among themselves. Seemingly, is easy to understand. It's easy to imagine that the moment you started your journey, rumors starting spreading about you actually going there in the forest. And so, seeing you coming back, people are ecstatic, and you can see some of them are going for housing and telling, "Oh, they're back." And the first person that you see actually coming towards you is a very, very worried, the guild member. Do you never ask his name? And
Good.
Oh,
and he goes like, "Oh, you're alive. What happened?"
Trolls.
There were
Two of them.
Trolls?
seen to be trolls in the
Yes,
forest.
big ugly bastards.
And did you kill them?
Yes.
Dealt
Yep.
with them.
Are my bears still there or are they gone?
Yeah, the bear actually it lasts for 1 hour, so they would be gone.
Damn. I wanted to give my bears some credit.
And you can see the young adult, the young boy, seeing the shield that now is 10 holding, and he goes like, "Oh, so the other adventurers, they didn't make it, right?"
No.
I'm afraid so.
Sad.
These were
Not.
found alongside others.
You see, I mean, at least we now have a little bit of safety here. Thank you so much. Well, we'll find a way to compensate you for all this trouble. No, please,
Worries.
we don't want to bother you. Feel free to rest or do whatever.
Ugh.
Hmm.
And he just goes back towards the post, the guild post, and like shush away some of the middle-aged women that just want to, chit chat.
Well,
And the kids are staring at you, so like, woo,
You
the
know
pocket.
what? Freya will summon a bunch of doggos, little puppers for the kids.
Okay.
They'll
And
go
the
in
kids
within an
are
hour, so their dreams will be crushed.
Yes.
oh no.
That's just depression with extra steps.
These kids need to feel grief. We need to teach
No.
them at a young age.
No. No.
It's a life lesson that must be experienced.
Oberon and Lumine would like you to make a perception check.
With advantage?
You have advantage, yes.
Oh my
We
god.
love
Oh, wow.
to see that.
Wow!
Oh my
Well,
god!
thank God for advantage.
And
Just you
Lumine,
remember that I have to deal with Snow having 20 passive perception for saving now.
Lumine, you notice the woman from the night before standing a little bit on the outside, looking at the bunch of you, your group, and then walking towards the shrine.
That must be the priestess, she points out to the others.
I'm assuming whatever
When
business
you
you have.
all talked about.
Who? I didn't see anything.
You said a lot of things.
She seems to be heading back
Just
to the
not-
shrine. That is if we still want to talk to her.
So you would like to go there with the priestess? That
If you're all
thing?
interested, I have no objections.
I mean, if you want to go there, I'll let you go. I just need a little bit of rest. I'm kind of hungry, to be honest. I'm just gonna drink and eat something while I wait for what is his name? Redbury.
Yes, it should
Yeah,
be
right,
arriving
right.
by the evening.
I'll just wait for him in the tavern. But if you want to go, feel free.
What business did we have with
Actually-
Priestess Lady again?
Francine?
Felicia.
Yeah, no, close.
Francine.
Francie.
Well,
It was F something, and then I just turned my notes one page, and now Felicia.
if you guys aren't too scared of leaving me alone again, I'll probably just head back to my room. I'm kind of tired.
They I guess
Just don't
I guess
turn
Lucian-
into anything.
I guess Lucian is curious on identifying the potion, so if one of you goes, I guess it goes back, he can use that as a own reason to go back as well.
So you're leaving the three of them alone?
Well, he'll send Solstice to them. Just if you need anything from me or Fria, just feel free.
I guess on the way up back to the tavern, Freya will order the cheapest fish they have, but also cheap but nice fish for me.
Yes. Do you actually have money?
I have 2 gold.
Yes.
Is that enough?
Barely enough.
Yes.
Or
Yeah, it is. You can spend 1 gold to get fish for the cat and some food for you.
Hey, nice. That's what I'll do then.
And Lucian is going to go and study the potion, right?
Yep, just eventually just identify the potion to try and see what level of giant strength it is.
Okay, and Owl's just gonna chill. And you
Yeah.
okay, we can you can use your identify first, and then we can move for the rest of the team to go towards
And
the priestess.
I'll give not Lucian, Solstice to the rest of the team to call us if
Yes.
anything ever happens.
And after some time you can spend analyzing the potion, you actually cast identify, and you understand that it's a potion of giant strength of the subtype stone giant. So it transforms your strength score to a 23.
Oh!
Looks to the main strength using party member, or
looks at 10, they would get a plus 18.
yeah, or 10. It doesn't just add it, just straight up.
No, it just transforms your strength.
I will become the Hulk.
Or if Lucian just ever wants to just absolutely.
And by the way,
demolish.
it is an effect that lasts for 1 hour.
Ah.
Yep.
So if Tan ever wants to know what it feels like to be strong,
If we ever for some reason at all find full plate armor and Lucian wants to wear it, we can.
Yeah, I mean, if you drink that potion, you instantly get abs, like instantly. You get swole, you become JoJo.
Doctors will hate him.
Doctors will hate him. Okay, you identify the thing. The elf and the cat is eating fish, and the rest of the team is going towards the temple, right? The shrine. So 10, Oberon, and Lumine, and Solstice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. In a matter of minutes, you actually reach the place. You can see the temple is still empty, and there's this woman tending to the 2 flowers next to one grave.
I guess go talk to her.
Okay. Well, hello. How can I help you? Are you here to visit someone dear to you? Oh, come on. You actually have to use text right now? Okay. No, I don't mind personally. I don't know about the others.
I mean, I'm alright
Cool.
with it.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I don't mind either.
Right.
Well, you're here to visiting someone dear to you?
Not really. I was informed that you are a priestess to Lilith.
I mean, that's true, but it's also not. I mean, I'm a priestess to the nine. She raised herself, and you can see that she's, in her 50s or something. She's a half elf. She glances at the rest of the team, looks at Lumine, looks at you, then looks at Tan, looks at her hand, and then looks back at you. I'm just a priest. I mean, I like to tend to the temple and make sure that the soul rest in peace, you could say. And then she slowly walks toward the temple. When there's there's like a little bit of like there's a small compartment where she keeps a couple of chairs, and she just takes a chair and sits down, admiring the scenery. So let me just change this. Just for ambient. But please, if I can help you in any way. Are you here to ask me about those big doors in the mountains? Is that what you are here asking me for? Usually travelers ask me about that.
I mean, yeah, that too, but some other things regarding the nine.
What do you mean by that?
Well, first I'd like to ask, how do I say this?
Take your time.
Who is Lilith exactly?
Oh, that's a question. Well, since we are asking this, I think we should first present each other. I'm Felicia. What's your name?
Oberon.
And
Lumine.
Lumine, Aubryn, Tan. Tan. Such a weird name. It seems like you are very loved.
I guess so.
You see, Aubryn, Lilith is one of the nine, but I don't know if you actually have proper knowledge about who are the nine. Do you?
I just know they are the gods.
I mean, that's not wrong. Well, you see, after what we call succession, during what we call succession, these mighty individuals started warring against each other. They wanted to claim a spot to be the rulers of all Regalia. And so fearsome battles would start incessantly. Friends and foes, brothers and sisters. Many of these gods were actually related to each other. Many are the names of people that are actually, linked. And many were the betrayals. Many were, the things that happened during that time. At least during legends. For example, there was the brothers. One interesting story is the story about how Kor and Naust both fought gods of the abyss, but in the end, Kor was the one that got a seat between the nine. You know why he took a seat? Because Naust felt weaker than him. You see, the gods that are taking the seats in the nine are not meant to be the strongest or the most powerful or the best in general, but the one that actually were more suitable for it. Among the nine, you probably know of the name of Seraphine. Seraphine was, you could say she was the arbiter, the one that at some point decided to stop the war and make the living and the other gods choose who deserved a spot. Among these, two sisters got a spot. One was Lilith, one was Aziel. Both goddess that lived in a dark place, in what we could call an afterlife. Aziel was the one that shepherded the souls into becoming her pawns and warriors. Lilith was but a humble priestess, a powerful one, don't get me wrong. Someone who will be able to raise dead, someone who will be able to cure the most incurable ill. Someone who would just wish for everyone to live a peaceful life and a peaceful death. So that's Lilith. I like to tell these stories. It's I've read a lot about this. Maybe I digress. Oh, please, if you want to know something more specific, you can ask me.
Well, this is. I don't know if this is specific, but have you ever heard of Lilith granting powers to people?
Tell me, Oberon, if you look at this big graveyard, what do you see?
If I'm honest, it's more like reminds me of the forest at night with a bunch of little bugs that had lights in them. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
fireflies. Yeah.
yeah.
So you do
That's-
see it.
Yeah.
You do see
Yes,
the wisps, the remnants of the soul.
yes, I do.
I see. I guess that's a lot strange for you. I mean, I don't know if anyone ever explained to you what is it. But yes, it's actually a gift. It's actually an ability that, you know, is you could say it's part of the cult of Lilith. Yes. What do you know about this?
Well, my mother used to have the same thing. Other than that,
That's-
I don't know that.
Yeah, that's normal. You see, this is an ability that was given far, far back in time. I'm just telling what it comes out from tales. But since it really has its root in the past. But you see, we call ourselves vestige seers. And this ability to see the remnants of life, it's because we all descend, in a way or another, from a specific bloodline. Well, not one bloodline, multiple ones. Lilith, when she became a member of the Nine, she would wander the lands, making sure that the people who lost their lives during the big war, during the succession, will rest in peace. Lilith will, willingly or not, gain followers who would try and help her and try and understand her. And so she gifted them the ability to see the souls. Of course, our ability to see the souls is so weak in comparison to that time, as our blood got diluted with the blood of non-vestige seers. Those group of people that would follow the god were called shepherds, and would follow Lilith and profess peace, well as understanding and respect. Because sometimes even Lilith knew that something had to be broken. The death is just a part of life. But respectfully, not with spite. Tend to the soul of the one who lost their lives. That's what we should do. That what she did, and that what the shepherd did as well. And the shepherd kept on having their kids and their families and their grandkids, and so the bloodline would continue, and the power would manifest in some of the members of their bloodline, albeit weaker. One day, the power would completely go away, probably. But still, you have it. And let me tell you, it's no curse. It's no cryptic message. It's a gift. Use it as such.
Okay. How, if I may ask, how far back does this following go?
How far back?
Well,
I mean, the first succession, the succession happened many years ago. It happened so much time ago. It's tens of thousands years past. I mean, probably the shepherd come from a more recent age, but recent is still thousands of years ago. To the point that most of them lost memory. I've seen my share of shepherd descendants. They didn't even know a thing about it. My family was one that always made sure that the tales from that time would reach the future. And so here I am, still maintaining a lot of knowledge of what happened in the succession. I mean, those are tales. I believe in them, but you're free to not believe in them.
I do believe it. But then the question is when did my bloodline, for lack of a better word, became a shepherd?
Again, it's something that has its root in the past. Maybe at some point there was a Dragonborn that decided to follow Lilith, and that the Dragonborn ended up, having offspring, and then the offspring of the offspring ended up, coming here to Nubioc. And maybe they adopted to the forest. Who knows? I don't know. It goes so much back in time that if you try to understand it, to grasp it completely, you'll never find an answer. Again, this is a gift. It doesn't have to be rational. I see it as such as this. I can see if a soul is tormented. I can see if a soul is going away at peace. I look at this vast field, and people would see a graveyard. People would see many dead people, many sorrow, much sorrow and pain. I just see peace. I see rest. They're finally resting. They're finally making sure they are finally at home. With Lilith, who's taking care of them in the beyond. That's what I think. Yeah.
That's a good way to think. And to be honest, you really answered a lot of questions that I had ever since I was a child. So thank you for that.
Don't worry about that. You don't have to. You don't have to thank me. I'm glad to see one person that has the same abilities as mine.
Same here. And I guess turning to Lumine 10, I'm gonna ask them, well, since we're already here, do you want to ask anything?
There was one thing. You can identify if there's something wrong with one's soul. Am I correct? Or
You could say that. I mean, my knowledge of the vestiges all tends to, reside in the ability to see twitching and twisting in the color of a soul. Well, especially when the soul has left the body.
could you be able
What would
to
you need that for?
Well, this is for our friend mostly, but could you possibly be able to identify if what kind of curse a soul might have?
Curse of the soul. Well, that's something that it's been a lot of time since I heard of that. But yeah, I've seen a couple in the past. I could try and look and try, to maybe, stop it from growing even further. But let me just tell you, a soul that got corrupted with a curse is either the soul of someone who would seek the root of the curse and stop it, or the soul of someone who is going to die. There's no in between. You can stop it You can try to, find a way to put a limit to the curse, to hold it back for a little bit. But eventually it will keep on growing and growing. It will keep on affecting the body. It will keep on biting from each side. I've seen a person that got cursed by a wizard back then. It would be this stout warrior that would have his own soul cursed, and his own soul would sting him from the inside. He would feel piercing pain every day of his life. In the end, he never found the wizard that cursed him. And that pain drove him mad. He raises a hand and points at one of the tombstones in the vast field. Now he's there, resting. Now his soul is free. But he didn't used to be. It didn't used to be.
If we could bring our friend here and maybe ask if you might find a way to, like you said, stop it or limit it.
I can try. I have my share of experience with healing and magic. I travel a lot.
Lumine kind of looks at Ten, then goes back to the priestess and saying, I'll make sure to inform them then, see if they would like to meet you.
Yeah, sure. Whenever you want.
And I guess that's all for me.
And you? Would you like to ask me something as well? She asks you, Ten.
I don't think I have any questions right now.
I see. Well, if you ever want to ask me anything, feel free.
I'll keep that in mind.
I like to talk. I have many stories to tell.
Well, should we go back then?
I guess we should. I'll tell Fria about her and see if she'll be interested. Then we'll come back here.
Okay. You go back down. You take the path down. You can see that from that place. Basically, it's on one side of the mountain, and like the rest of the town. But from there, you can kind of glance at the main path that enters inside the city, and you can feel a little bit of eerie energy, a little bit of uneasiness leaking out from the two giant stores in the mountain. But eventually, you proceed downwards. So you want to go towards the thing, the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Should
Okay.
ask about the doors. Wait, can I still ask about the doors?
I mean, you can go back and ask her.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush back and ask about the doors.
Okay. So while the rest of the team is reuniting in the tavern, you reach back to to the priestess, to Felicia. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, remember when I said I was gonna ask about the doors among other things? Well, I forgot to ask about the doors, so I'm asking now.
It's okay, it's okay. I mean, it's not like I'm going anywhere. You can ask me whatever you want. And, yeah, the doors. Yeah. Those are the gates for the ancient catacombs, the ancient underground galleries of Nubioc. Those are the gates that leads to what is called the Dark Below.
What is that?
The Dark Below is said to be this, series of galleries, this intricate labyrinth that connects Toira and Lugnar, and for many, many, many miles under the underground, and maybe even under the sea. It's closed, not because we cannot open it, but because we never shall enter. It's dangerous. Keep that in mind.
Can I ask why it's dangerous?
I may know a lot about the past. I may know a lot about what happened back then. And there are some stories and tales about what is the Dark Below. Some say that it's linked to an ancient war. Some say that it's linked to a prison of God or something. And some even say that it's linked to the Dark Plague that happened so much time ago in Nubioc. But all of this doesn't matter, because in that darkness, in that place, everything stirs and moves. Everything is hostile. I don't know if the treasure, if there is anything worth using, if there is actually a passage that leads to the other side of the continent. Toira tried to use it as a way to infiltrate Lugnar. The soldier escaped. The soldier were decimated. Someone or something is down there. It's said to be the dead. The dead are the wardens of that place. Well, that's what people said. I don't know. Maybe it's just a place that's really dark and is scary, and so people couldn't really use it. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, so that place is dangerous.
Yes, it's dangerous. To just sum it up, you could say that it's dangerous. Yes.
And has it always been closed? There's nothing. Nobody going in or nothing coming out?
Nothing comes out, and no one goes in, at least for a couple of decades at this point. And those that went in either run away in fear, or never came back. Maybe they're on the opposite side of Nubioc. Who knows? Maybe they're still alive. I hope that for them. I hope it for them.
I hope so too. Well, that has been very insightful. Thank you
Yeah.
once again for your help.
Don't worry. And if your friend needs some help, feel free to bring it to me, or feel free to ask me to come with you. Whatever, I'll be here.
Thank you.
So you're also going back to the tavern?
Yep.
Okay. With that being said, I think we can end this session.
Yeah.
Ah,
Ooh.
Woo! Nice.
That was fun.
and
Woo!
everybody's running out of nitro now.
Nitro's
Woo.
gone.
Yeah, my nitro's also dead.
Wow, retro going to bed?
No, I said my nitro's dead.
Go
I
to
was
bed.
I was about to say that doesn't sound like retro.
That's what. Who are you and what have you done to Retro?
He's dead. He's in the
So good timing because my mom and my brother are up now. Yeah.
ocean.
So we end the session with you having fought some trolls, getting some lore, getting some character
Yay.
progression. We love to see it.
Nice.
I think I heard it.
Yeah. Hmm.
We do
No
love to
hablo.
see it. No hablo español.
None. Hmm.
I mean, when in doubt, just say. Should I? I'm unsure.
I'm unsure as well. I'm sassy. That's
With every-
sassy.
I am unsure because we do that to non-Filipinos, so